this joint actually. Shoo.
These niggas talking about verifies you. Bitch is me, nigga. What you talking about?
It's a clone.
Hold up,
All
my
right.
best
Say,
in here.
say my thumbnail now, bro. Stop playing with me. All right, bet. All right, we good now. I can close this dumb shit. Wait, whoa, 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 whoa.
Lower bit rate below 8,000 to get China.
It didn't save my own. Nigga, it didn't save my freaking description. Bro, YouTube need to get this shit together, bro. Like, come on. Shit's so ass, bro.
Holy Spirit, yeah.
All right, shit, we almost done. Setting this bit up. All right, all right. Yeah, my thing looking good now. We good now. Yeah. My thing looking good now. I'm gonna pull up my kick chat too. All right, let me go to the streamer dashboard. All right, cool. Yeah, it does say I'm live on here.
Damn. It's joint clean though.
Yeah. I ain't gonna lie.
Update titles. Alright.
Empathy is.
What am I
All
finna
right, yeah,
do?
it's looking good now. Yeah. All right, bet. Got that set up. Yeah, I already know what it is, man.
Every time.
No, this shit gets the.
Dang, it isn't ultra low latency. Sadly.
Ultra low dip.
No. Only on Tuesdays, bro. Huh?
No, me.
All right, now let me load this bitch
Oh,
up.
it show you both of the chats at the same time. That's good.
Hey, I'm gonna show y'all boys some shit, bro, cause this shit was low key working for me. Hold on, let me dang, I'm gonna have to get my API keys though. Can I like send it to myself? Hold on, let me make sure everything. Wait, hold on. Did I push?
So I can look at both chats from this one and that one. Oh, where?
What you want,
Okay.
All right, bro. I gotta push this update.
I could put my chat right here. Let me do that. Doing matter of fact.
I'm gonna push this update from my laptop to my computer right quick. Source. What is this? I'm not adding that. We're gonna add you to the get ignore. Come on, y'all boys. I'm pushing my update to my thing.
Yeah, man, push the P. Okay, bet. Stand on that.
All right. I'm pushing on
Let me
sensitive. Right?
show me the
All right,
scene.
Update to infra. Get push. All right. So we're gonna come over here and do a get pull. Should probably start notifying in my Discord when I go live. I've never done that before. I'm saying you can't just stream with them.
Yo, how do you add links to this shit? Because nah, I ain't
Should I put it in my? Man, which one should I put it in? I guess I'll put it in this one.
Tell me.
I was talking about in the Discord.
What?
To
They getting his virtual back blown out.
next 2 months. All right, so we got this in here. We're gonna do CD documents, NSM tools. What's the name of the program? Yoda, test, git pull.
Damn, I can't add the chat. That's corny as hell.
Bro, Discord, get the fuck off, nigga.
Yeah, I got it.
Oh shit, nigga! I put a link to my freaking Kick dashboard. I'm retarded. All right. How the fuck I get to my Kick? I think it's in my GitHub though. All right, and then Sambari kick.com/ type. Let me change this. All right, there we go. All right. Yo, what's going on, Gentu? Okay, shit.
I just coughed. What the heck?
I know, but you was coughing a little too, you feel me? You know.
Nigga, I'm sick.
Unsicking up, nigga.
Oh shit,
All right,
you told her that.
Dr. Barb nigger. Oh. Wait, I can say that, right?
No.
I don't think so. I don't know that bit like. Like I said, we small, bro. So I mean, fuck it.
Aren't you on Kick though?
I'm on both.
Oh yeah. Hold on. Let me get the N-word soundboard right now, bro.
I have to get my freaking streaming on Linux be tweaking sometimes. I'm not
Nah,
gonna
no
cap.
bullshit.
Like
though.
what the fuck, bro? Like nigga, like randomly half of my screen is covered by a web browser. It's not even on the same monitor.
Oh yeah, hold on.
All right.
Let me get the N-word.
So this is all right. Where's the readme? All right. So I don't think I pushed all the other stuff. Yeah, no, I didn't. I only kept all this. All right. All right, y'all boys. So basically, in this project I've been working on the next couple weeks / months. I'm gonna be able to with just my voice ask for things like the amount of devices in the area via Bluetooth, Wi-Fi, the amount of clients, SSIDs, perform an evil twin attack, a death attack, and or monitor for those said attacks. So that's what the goal of this project is. I'm gonna be showing y'all that in this video or this stream. Or technically both, depending on the context. I'm finna email myself my freaking API keys. Fuck it, bro.
Ooh, bad word.
You think they care about that?
No.
Okay, cool. I was about to say shit. Can't even say that, bro.
Alright, go bet. You hear me?
I'm
Go
finna email
with back.
myself.
Go with back. Hold on.
Finna email myself my API keys.
Ooh, bad word.
Yeah, I don't really give a fuck. Yeah, I don't give a fuck about these API keys.
No.
Yo,
You have
easy on
not
the
given your email.
API keys, man. API keys do to you, man.
Shit. Nothing much, not yet. Hey y'all, by the way, your code looks organized and neat. Yeah, I appreciate that, twin. And what's up, Brody? How you doing in here? All right. All right. So chill. All right. Now let me see if I received that email. I gotta make sure my freaking yeah, bro. Like this shit
Yo, is they
genuinely
gonna
be
ban me for
tweaking.
music? I don't think they is.
They're not
On
gonna
Kick
ban you.
now.
They're just gonna copyright you. Oh, Kick. I don't know about Kick.
Kick down.
Kick out there.
Anything else, yeah. Yeah, remember Stacks be playing full songs on there.
Oh, I'm about to blast this bitch on up.
It's just when he be on YouTube, he be using streamer mode because YouTube don't play that.
Bro, why does like when you open up a browser, that bitch like covers your screen as if that's the whole thing? Why does it do that? Is you using OBS 2 Sco?
Yeah.
You'll probably see the problem I'm talking about in time,
But
bro.
you
Because
said why they doing what?
I can't even explain it, bro. Like you literally have to just go to my stream and
No,
see it.
check
Like,
it out.
I cannot explain it, bro.
Mm.
Bro, nigga, why does it keep doing this shit, bro? Is you using OBS 2 Sco? You'll probably see the problem I'm talking.
About to blast this bitch.
Bro, why does like when you open up a browser, that bitch like
Streamer mode because
Oh,
it's fucking shit
it
up.
pop up like halfway.
Huh?
It pops up like half on your screen. Hey, it covers up your what's that shit? Your camera. What you talking about?
Bro, why does like when you open up a
Hello?
Oh no, that is my Discord. I was tripping. What you was saying?
You said it covers up what?
It will cover up half the screen sometimes. You kind of miss it. It literally
I
just stopped
see
doing
it.
it.
I just see it.
Oh no, it's doing it again. See, bro, like what the fuck, bro, nigga? It's on my bro. I have two monitors. It's on my second monitor.
Yeah, it's
It was
on
on
both
the
of
first
them.
one. What the fuck? Why is it doing that, bro? Like, nigga, stop. I'm gonna have to like let me look at my stream settings, bro. Like, bro, cause like, what is you like, bro? You have one job, nigga. All right, let's go. Let me open up a new tab in this. CD blue hound slash source sudo virtual environment slash bin slash activate. Oh, I did not mean to do that. Python main dot.
Spotify giving me ads, bro. I pay for this shit, bro. I like tripping. Oh yeah, I see what's going on. Yeah, I don't know how it does it. So,
Let me open up a new tab in this.
Mm.
Bro, I ain't gonna lie, my Discord is tweaking.
The government hit your ass with that hot shit.
Probably did shit.
Said no black man. Huzzah!
I'm gonna have to make it so that way my shit only shows one screen. I don't. It's supposed to already be like that.
oh, I
guess
know
not.
what they took off my subscription. Oh no, they flushed it. They come back. Fuck. Ciao.
Hold on, let me go like this. I had to switch my shit to my face because I cannot risk leaking my API keys. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, don't do that. That's bad.
Yeah, no, I made it so it's only my face. ls touch dot env nano dot env paste. Wait.
Yo, why they on that, bro? Shit, did the shit before I blew it up. Let's go. shit again.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, bro. Like my Discord audio is tripping.
Tripping.
All right. All right. I'm gonna try this bitch out. Okay. All right. So I think I'm supposed to load. How do I do it again? All right. Pip source virtual environment slash bin slash activate pip install dash r requirements. All right. About to try this bitch out.
And they asked for my stupid ID game. If I had that bitch still.
Nigga, why they asking for your student ID?
Cause my subscription ended, bro. So
Oh yeah.
they
Because
want
you
to
got the
verify.
college thing, right? When it was
Yeah.
like pay through. Yeah.
Stop paying that bitch for like 3 months, bro. They get up my price.
Hell yeah.
Pay for me. What's the law?
Yeah, boys, man.
So, start.
Alright. So, fuck. All right. So how am I finna do this? Cause I got a Python. I guess I could just launch a server from my thing. We can end this. Fuck. Let me just do another tab. Open tab. Let me put you over here. All right. Nice. CD Yoda slash test source virtual environment slash advanced. Even though this is irrelevant. All right, so sudo virtual environment slash bin slash python MCP server. All right, clear Python voice agent. Now I don't know if this shit will work on Windows or fucking Linux. All right, looks like it's working so far. Wait, hold on. I don't think it is.
Damn, I gotta pay the full amount. They corny.
All right. So I got the server up.
Spotify is $12 a month. What?
I don't think I'm supposed to show this information. Yeah, I don't think I'm supposed to show that information. It is what it is. I'm gonna make a new thing. All right. Nigga, you said Spotify is $40 a month?
No, it's $2 a month, bro.
Hold on.
Oh yeah,
Hold on.
They is
Slash API slash devices. Nigga, what is you trying to access? My nigga, stop it, bro. Stop it, nigga. All right, MCP server. No, that's not it. Where is it at? No, this is it. Nah, I paused this for now though. This is out for now. Where's my network scanner at? Yep. Boom. Devices. ARP Ether destination. Yeah, but it's not straight. I'm gonna have to reopen this file though. Open folder, Yoda test. All right, there we go. Because this is gonna actually make it so that way it's within the virtual environment. All right, there we go. All right, so hey, y'all boys, y'all hear some crazy shit, bro?
What's up?
Hold on. Put you on again.
You might really buy pay for this job. I am.
Connect. I'm trying to connect to the server. Will it work? Will it work? Will it work? Dang, I don't think the server's letting me connect, bro. I don't know way it's because my VPN.
That's you. It's a split
Um,
tunnel.
I gotta think, cause like this is some bitch shit. If this is if this is what they're trying to do. All right, so let me start this up, and then I'm gonna start this up.
Yoda online. What's the mission?
Chon? You heard him?
Hey, I hear that bitch, bro. Hold on. I hear it. Hold on.
Order is key. When ready, state your command.
All right, hold on.
Yo, is he cool?
That shit doesn't even sound like AI. It just sounds like an actual bitch.
It could really big Friday.
Like the mannerisms are actually crazy. Nigga made yeah, bro.
Y'all gonna hear this bit, bro. Hold on.
Friday.
Hey, Yoda, what's up, bro?
Oh, what?
Hold on.
She a little
Yoda
autistic.
online. What's the mission?
All right, yeah, strict parameters. All right, do a network scan.
No way. No way. Nah.
Scanning subnet. 12 devices found. 3 unknowns.
What the
flagged
fuck?
at
Yeah,
0.105,
nah, hold on.
0.48, and 0.203.
Yeah.
All right, the
Yeah, I'ma
thing is
catch
though.
y'all.
Get off.
Need further assistance? State clearly.
Twin, the thing is, bro, like so many methods I gotta add to this bitch still for it to use it. But I ain't gonna lie, I'm still getting errors with it. That's the thing though. I don't know, like
Yo, you hear this?
Bro, we
Yeah.
gotta run, Wavy. It's over with.
Focus the key. What specific task or query related to network
Slow
security?
computer. Huh?
hey Yoda, shut the fuck up, bro.
Understood. Here when needed.
Wow, good
What?
That nigga actually listen, bro. Tight shit. Hey, scan my network, little nigga.
bit.
Scanning subnet. 12 devices found. 3 unknowns flagged at 0.105, 0.203.
I ain't gonna lie, but the only thing is though, is that I think when it tries to access my the network scanner, it crashes. I think it's hallucinating. I don't know how to fix that.
This nigga.
Ensure stability critical. Verify network.
Nigga, what
configuration.
library did you use for this bitch to talk, sister?
Updates needed. Logs may provide clues.
I use a library called LiveKit, an MCP server, and a voice agent. I'd have to show you. Like, I don't even have this shit fully
I'm
up
gonna
yet,
look,
bro.
I'm gonna look at the documentation. Hold on, son.
Integration complex. Review documentation for LiveKit and ensure compatibility with your setup. Debugging logs may
Oh,
reveal the
yo,
issue.
what's up with him? Is he cool?
Bro, just talking. I think it is a bitch too. Hey, what's your name, bro?
Yoda, your network security assistant.
I ain't gonna lie, change the name, bro. It's kind of gay.
What you mean, bro? I'm a Star Wars nerd, nigga. I gotta rep Star Wars.
Listen, I love Star Wars too, bro. But I ain't gonna lie, bro. You got Yoda as a girl, bro.
Security mission remains. Deploy tasks. Ready am I?
Yo, Yoda. Come on, twin. Shut up, bro. I'm not talking to you.
Understood. Here when mission commands resume.
Good bitch.
No, and she was like, nigga. What's that
Standing
mouth?
by. Ready when needed.
I'd be like, what?
Yeah. Imagine that shit call me a nigga back.
No, that'd be kind of hard.
It would be kind of hard. I ain't gonna lie.
You probably get bricked up, right?
Shit, probably.
Facts.
Probably. I already get bricked up from talking to my
Standing
AI
by.
agent, bro.
Ready
So
for next task when you are.
That's real.
This is it. That's all.
What you want from me?
I forked. Like I said, bro. I forked. I found I found a repo that has the software to allow you to
Looking at live kid. I'm looking at agent. I'm looking at this.
All right. All right. So I need to figure out why the fuck it's doing this shit now. That's the only thing. I don't know how I'm gonna fix this shit though.
Who the fuck watching me on Kick, bro? I ain't gonna lie, it's kind of scary. Yo, who you, bro?
It could be yourself. They could be counting yourself as one because I think it's doing it. It's doing that for me too. If
It's
I'm not
not
mistaken.
counting my shit for you too, though.
I mean, they're two different platforms, to
Huh? Yeah, you damn right. Hold on. So it's just watching itself.
Yeah.
It could be. I mean, it's probably they probably have like some type of live stream or a URL that's like that has like an open connection to it, monitoring it on some shit, the amount of viewers and shit. Because it is technically, yeah, it's probably technically viewing it. Yeah, I would assume so.
Make the most sense for me.
Let me get.
I'm gonna start
All right.
this channel.
So it's either I open this up in another terminal or I do it in this one. So we go right here.
What you want from me?
Nigger cracker.
Huh?
Net cracker. All right, so you already know, bro. All right, so I'm going to need. All right, so I'm going to actually. All right, so I'm gonna need all these.
Let the mummification ritual begin.
Right.
Times it. It's not selection. Cool.
I don't understand why. All right, so we're gonna put all my I'm gonna have to like really like. All right, let me play some. I'm gonna play some music in this bed. Hey, you can play music on Kick, right?
I've been
Y'all
playing
boys know.
music this whole time. Shit, I'm down. Think so.
I mean, if you can do it on YouTube, you should be able to do it on Kick, even though
Yeah,
YouTube be a bitch
definitely
about it too.
Nah, they definitely did strike me a couple times, though. I'm careful. You turn the shit down.
They don't strike you. They just
No, they
make
striking
it
me.
so.
They was striking my shit. I can't lie. I got a strike already. So they can.
I mean, they don't, nigga. What? They must have struck you for some other shit right there, because they don't strike you for shit.
Copyright. Outside protection. So where is it? Oh, it's this one. Love. Oh, nah, you right. They just blocked my shit, and that's all. Word.
Yeah, like I say, they don't strike you. All right. So I'm gonna get this on. I'm gonna have to gut and clean the fuck out these classes. Let me move my MacBook out the way. I gotta test some shotties back, but fuck all that. Bro, it's still doing that dumb shit where it has the thing up, bro. Come on, man. Now why you got the money for if you gonna waste it? Kodak ain't you tired of living crazy, boy, you famous now.
Figure my lips up.
Alright. So let me go ahead and I'm gonna have to gut the fuck out. Evil Twin for sure. Evil Twin War Driving. Beacon Flutter and Dia. And Client Sniffer. Oh my gosh. This is gonna take some time. Alright, it shouldn't take too much. I'm at the alright. Alright, welcome UI is going away. No longer need this. Sniff for targets, okay. Packet parser, okay. Track clients, okay. Target chooser, okay. Client chooser, okay. Target attacker, okay. Utilities at clear screen, take that out. Welcome UI, take that out. Take that out. Yeah, we can still do that. I don't wanna have to show you that I love you, baby. Yeah, but you don't know that. Brian Galam sore as a bitch, bro.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, that nigga.
Stronger than you, bro.
Oh, it's too much. Bro.
What you thought this was, bro?
It's still. That's how you know you wasn't just consistent, right? Still.
It's not even that. When you go up in weight, shit, it get more and more difficult.
I feel like
Relatively, at least. I mean, my legs are sore. My upper body is like, my upper body sore too. I was saying some heavy ass weight though the other day. I ain't gonna lie, doing like 245 on the bench, bro, and 135 on incline.
Yeah.
Yeah, nigga, what you gonna blame me?
I said all right, though. You know what I'm saying? Good job, though, bro. You doing good work, bro.
That's,
I mean,
appreciate that, son.
you're welcome, little man.
That was love for you, son. And I love my kids, man.
And what kids you got, bro? Let me know something.
Nigga, you, man. What you
Nigga,
talking
you
about?
my son. I'll tell you.
Bro.
I gave you your first pair of Jordan, bro. I'm talking like that.
So when I gave you, nigga, I gave you your first haircut, bro. I gave you your first haircut, nigga.
I remember the day you was nervous going to school, bro. He looked at me while I was leaving like, yo, don't leave me.
Nigga, I picked you up from school your first day, bro. What you talking about?
I used to
Stop
break
acting
you.
dumb, bro.
What are you talking about?
Stop acting dumb. Stop acting dumb, bro.
Nigga hated vegetables every single time, bro. We had a breakfast, so nigga. God.
You think so, bro?
I'm glad. Real shit.
Lord's in the vein is crazy, bro.
Who?
What are y'all doing, bro?
Golden.
Yo, what's up, little nigga?
What's good, little dude?
You can talk about that?
Where you been?
Yo, Sko, shut up. Didn't I just drop you off the school, nigga? Stop talking, bro.
Bro, you know my son. Them boys, stop talking like that, bro.
I just dropped you off the school, bro. Stop talking, bro.
Nigga, hot nigga. Remember, you came back to me with your first test. I got an A. Patted you on the head.
Bro.
Hey, man, nigga.
That nigga funny as shit, bro. Yeah. Bro, I be having random numbers call my phone. Hold on.
Wait, you got it set up?
Kinda. I'll start soon.
All right.
Let me see, brother. Yeah, I'm practically done.
What the fuck is that? Bro? Jesus Christ.
I got a bad bitch on my left. I know shit, you go hard for a check.
Nigga, didn't Lucky drop?
If you ain't my bitch, bitch. Hey.
I saw it, something Chucky posted. Let me see. Nah, he didn't. Not yet.
I want the thick one. 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 So many bitches. So many bitches. It's hard just to pick one. It's hard just to pick one. But if I got to, I want the thick one. 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 I want the thick one.
What you working on, Wavy?
I want the thick
Very intelligent project.
What project?
Very intelligent.
Counterintelligence?
Threat intelligence.
The fuck is that?
I wrote it down. I'm gonna give you the main points. Damn.
Maybe look, I sent you on
I've been so
Instagram
fucking busy, bro.
on your Kizzy Captain account.
Alright, so basically it's like a giant map of IP addresses, domains, URLs, file hashes, the malwares that's being sent, threat actors, locations, threat. You know what I'm saying? Certain threat campaigns like phishing campaigns, shit like that. Certain countries that usually being performed in, shit like that. You know what I'm saying?
What's the point, though? Like, when you get
Just to
it,
make it knowledge.
just for like experience.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
You should check your kid. Oh shit.
So many bitches, it's hard just to pick one. But if I got
What?
I want the thick one.
Nah, wait, this video way worse than the one I was about to show you, bro.
Wait, what did he say?
Look at the one above that one, and then look at their most recent.
Hey,
It's hard just to pick one. But if I got to, I want the thick one. 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 I want the thick one.
He said, "Oh no, the truth."
Nah, look at the look at the one above that.
Bro, what did you say, bro? What? Yo,
what you working on, Bari?
Bro, that shit crazy.
So what I'm working on?
no, bro,
Yeah.
you got this
No,
nigga
no,
started.
no. I got you. I'm gonna show you, nigga. Hold on. I got you, nigga. I'm gonna show you.
'Cause I already know you be working on fucking something every time.
Hold on,
Bro,
let me-
let's just wait, bro. You weird up. Alright, come on.
Let me turn off my music. I want like everybody. Yeah, hold on. Let me. You feel me? All right, clear. I'm gonna start this up. Boom, 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 boom. Oh shit.
Yeah, are you in a fucking terminal?
Yeah, of course. Hold on, I gotta like, I gotta like temporarily delete half of my code. All right, boom, 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 boom. Wait, nigga, what? Sir. Oh shit. Wrong thing, wrong thing. All right. Boom.
Bet.
All right. All right. Boom. So we got this shit going, right? All right. Listen closely, bro. Let me open up my laptop right quick. All right. Let me connect. Now it's still in the work, so there is still some bugs and shit I'm trying to work out. Yoda,
I have not been working on no cybersecurity shit. Aside from my fucking class work.
Tap the fuck in, bro.
Nah, I got other shit, bro. You know I got it.
Yoda online. What's the mission?
Oh my god.
All right. Hey, yo, what's up, Yoda? How you doing, bro? Hey, Yoda. What's up, little nigga?
Inappropriate language detected. Here to assist with security
Nigga
tasks.
said, watch your tone, little nigga.
Is this man making a fucking AI chatbot, bruh?
What this nigga talking
Wait,
about
why would-
inappropriate language?
Why when you cussed at her earlier, she didn't say that though? What the hell? I think she's learning.
Twin, the bitch is bipolar, bro.
Nigga
It's
got
like a
BPD
real life,
thug.
a real life bitch. Hey, Yoda, scan my network, bit, bro. Well, you a female, big bitch.
About to say, yeah.
Yeah, bro.
Scanning network. Please hold.
All right, let me go look at my terminal and see if this bitch is working. Because sometimes it does not be working.
Yo, Barry, you know I had an
Hey, though.
idea.
You made an LLM?
Scan
You
complete.
know how we were talking about the
Unknown
content
device
from
finder.
yesterday, right? You need to make a TikTok using your shit, your AI, bro, using your fucking Jarvis.
Shit, it's not at that
Shit will
point.
go up. No, it doesn't matter, bro. They're gonna follow up with the progress, bro. That's why I'm saying. On
Oh, you mean
update videos, like
oh, you mean-
updates, yeah.
Oh, updates. Okay. I see what you're saying. Okay, I thought
Because
you
look, you could be like, I've been working on it, but look, say some funny shit like, "What's up, bitch?" and then she'll say that, right? But then you'll be like, day 2 of updating your Yoda, right? And then, because obviously the response time's gonna get faster, like more human-like, you know. And then once you do that, bro, I'm telling you, bro, watch, bro. Oh,
Yeah.
nigga, make the Google Doc for the board.
that shit will be alright.
Specify task.
The Google Doc. What you mean?
Remember, we're gonna put board
Oh.
and plans and shit.
Yeah. Hey, we'll do it in the stream, man. Cause you feel me, too much personal information and shit. I ain't gonna cap. But we definitely do.
That's what I'm saying. I'm saying
You
you
know-
can do it sometime this weekend.
Nigga, we can do it today, bro. You know, we stay up late, nigga. We don't get sleep around here, bro.
Oh no, he tripping.
I seen y'all on
Nah,
BT
he tripping.
yesterday.
I was
Nah.
about to say,
So we don't get sleep, bro.
Nah,
What
he
you mean?
tripping. I slept
No,
like
nigga.
a baby. I ain't gonna lie, cuz.
We don't get sleep, bro. Come on. Tee up.
No, he tripping. I slept like a baby. Don't listen to this nigga, cuz. I
Bro.
slept like a baby. So,
I was struggling to sleep. I ain't gonna lie.
I'm not.
same. No,
Like,
you
nigga.
know why? You know why I ain't really like fully get sleep. You already know, but once she told me it was good, I was like, okay, yeah. That's why I'm tired as fuck right now. So I'm really not like energized like fuck.
Let me see.
But fuck it.
This is gonna
But
be a
you
lot.
said we're gonna,
me lock
use
in.
the nerds. You said we're gonna use the iMessage group chat for it.
Yeah, let's use the nerds group chat. I want Nas right there. I feel like that's perfect, Loki.
Bet.
You can't DOS me. This is gonna be this because this is just for a victim mode client sniffer. Oh my gosh, this is gonna be. All right, let me go from top bottom.
No, once that, bro, I'm telling you, you make a video just of you talking to your shit, your program, bro. That's just gonna blow up, bro. You need to do that for Instagram first, and then like follow my TikTok and just like switch it.
Barry,
And then you post
on
on
the
TikTok.
detox.
When you post on TikTok, you can like switch it over when you like follow
I-
Instagram.
But to angle, what I want to do is like I want to like let's say like I talk to that bit and like you said with all our reactions in it. I want to have like that, like all our reactions in it. That'll be funny as
Give her-
hell.
I feel like you're gonna be able to give her mannerisms soon, like in the future, like to actually make her more lively. So it's not like, because already, bro, when she first talked, I thought that was like somebody you were talking to. So it doesn't sound too modded. You know
Yeah,
what I mean? Like
it doesn't.
it's not too, bro. Once you get it, you can make the whole accent change. Imagine you had like a Bronx, Bronx jargon.
You know what? No, I ain't gonna lie. You can't DOS me. You're gonna stay down there. All right, so we got the iFace. So what variables does it need? It needs the iFace. We're gonna pass the iFace. There's no need to do this. iFace equals variables dot iFace. Yes, sir. There we go. Welcome UI. Frame snatcher dot welcome. We're no longer doing a welcome UI. That's dead. Background threads. Yeah, that's in there. Sniff for clients. Sure. For comments. Checking out the comments. Select targets. Checking that out. Get to sniffing. Sure.
Hey, I gotta redo all this night.
Wi-Fi SSID. Wait, so iFace SSID target channel. Bro, I don't know how the fuck I'm gonna do this shit. It's gonna be complicated. Fuck. Yeah, let me come back to client sniffer. This is gonna be like hella complex.
Oh, the stuff on the folder. That's why I should not look up. I was supposed to look. Okay.
It's best that roach is it's too good to be true.
What the fuck?
There we go. I'm not the fuck.
Sean. All right. The first thing I'm gonna do is do the beacon flutter. Let's do the evil twin first. The classes below we will get to last. Let me play some music again.
What you want from me? Wait, you know when the I think the season on Apex that shit ended like 3 weeks, 3.5.
Something like that.
Said like 24 days, yeah. Well, 2.5. I just said. Shit.
Alright, so got this bit in here.
Fuck.
Guess I'll just make this bit full screen. I got 2 viewers on Kick now. Or is it 1? I can't tell if this is accurate or not.
Streaming?
Yeah, we both streaming.
Oh. I ain't know. I did not know that.
Yeah, but we doing the challenge now. We finna stream every Thursday, Friday, at least for the next 2. No matter what we doing.
Hello, bro.
I could be fucking. I'ma still stream with y'all boys.
Yeah, alright.
Yeah, finish what you gotta do first. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Nah, nigga, mid-stroke. I'm joining this bitch. What you talking about, bro?
Nigga said mid-stroke. Oh,
It's not real, bro.
nah, real rap though. This nigga freaky as hell. Nigga,
Bro, I ain't gonna, I been thinking about Linux all a minute, bro. I ain't finna kill.
I gotta pause this one.
Oh, you're a fucking nerd, bro.
What he just say?
He said he be thinking about Linux, bro. He in it.
You get on to an operating system game? Nigga,
Nigga, yes, bro. What you talking about?
nigga, hold up. First of all, look, not even a fucking file system, bro.
I mean, what's wrong with that? You don't get on, bro. You don't get onto operating system too. Realistically, it's just the way code looks that really get me on. No cap.
Bro, you're a clanker fucker.
I know.
Bro, he gonna be the first person to fuck his own AI,
them sex robots that's gonna come out. Sure.
Are you gonna create one?
I ain't gonna lie, bro. Yeah, I ain't fucking no sex robot. No, I ain't gonna lie. I like, you feel me? I don't know about all that.
Now, what if it's one of one though? Like,
you talking
nigga,
about
one of one robot?
I'm not one of one. I'm saying, what am I trying to say? The exact, like I said, this is an exact replica. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Wait, you talking about them sex robots in Japan that they working on?
Oh, I did see those.
I'm about to say something crazy. Mute this. No,
I've not seen no shit.
I was about to shit.
I only seen them fake ass
They gonna
shit.
make
let me ask you something. So look, PK. So if they serve over, right? But the pussy's just as good as human pussy. You in there?
Bro, that ain't no, bro.
Theoretical.
I ain't gonna. I could probably see that. You think it is?
Think about it.
No, I'm saying, what if it's just as good?
Be whatever. He could be a squirter and a creamer, because you know some bitches got whack ass pussy and they don't do either. So you could like compute it and whatever your desires are.
What is this man talking about?
They should just be oozing.
I know what he's talking about, but like, bro, what? He's talking about some fucking robot.
Getting ass.
Oh shit.
Not really think about that though. Like that joint 101.
Like, bro, imagine they gave you an Ice Spice one. You're not pulling out, bro. You know what you're doing.
Nigga said Ice Spice.
Y'all niggas watch Rick and Morty?
Yeah.
Remember the episode where he impregnated that robot?
Yeah, I remember that. I know exactly what you're talking about, bro. Yeah, I was ready on beat, bro. Yeah, I remember that, bro.
I know exactly what you're talking
about. Would y'all be in his shoes, bro?
Shit.
I can't comment.
I mean,
me personally, bro, that shit just a good pussy. I ain't gonna lie, I might be in there. I ain't gonna lie.
Ain't no arguing, no asking where you at all the time.
I ain't gonna lie.
I mean,
if it's just as good, bro, I ain't gonna lie, it's over with.
Hey, and the thing is, bro, like you grease, immediately dip afterwards, but ain't no young. You get straight to it, bro, straight to the point.
Nah, for real. Now, let me ask y'all another thing here. It's gonna fuck y'all head up. If the sex robot is controlled by a nigga, does that make y'all gay?
I mean, if you don't know, but I guess technically it doesn't make you gay. But if you
gotta immerse yourself in, you know.
I mean, if you know about it, then it probably do make you gay. But if you don't, then hell no.
But the robot female though. Let's say you do know about it.
Oh, if you know, I mean, if you getting hard off the idea that it's a female, if you getting hard off the fact that it's a female, though, I mean, then no. I mean, you feel me?
But it's controlled by a nigga though.
I mean, cause with that logic, you feel me? Like niggas jerking their dick off to OnlyFans, knowing that OnlyFans credit is controlled by a nigga. Like, it's owned by a nigga. The manager's a nigga. You feel me? So I mean,
you a nigga.
Exactly, I'm a nigga, but I don't be on that bitch though. But you know, we niggas. You feel me? So.
Right. Let me see your search history right quick. My fault.
Oh no, that bitch delete every time I close my browser, twin. Yeah. Yeah.
Nigga said no face, no case, for real.
Real talk, you can't see that. All my passwords and shit, or my cookies and shit, everything deletes once I close it.
That nigga said no trace of me here, bitch.
Never be too careful. I ain't gonna lie.
Never know who's watching.
Real talk though.
Shit, I'm watching. I'm in his network right now.
Huh?
I'm everything's going on. I know your ex sister, bro.
You said my ex sister.
Yeah, I'm cooking him safe. I ain't gonna lie.
You was in there? You saved the shit?
Yeah, this shit freaky as hell.
Oh yeah, why you put?
No, I tried my best though.
That cybersecurity shit still new shit. Off of now.
Damn. How you let him catch you lacking, bro?
Look, I low key let him. I want him to see the beauty of what I had, my little collection.
Oh, type shit.
You feel me? You know, I can't be selfish now, bro. Come on. Everybody gotta eat, bro.
Even if everybody gotta eat. This shit is
So
Yeah.
stupid.
Even if it is porn, everybody gotta eat, bro.
good luck.
Like, yo, what you mean? I'm tweaking.
Hold back. But it's all
He
good
can.
though. Everybody work their own way.
Oh, hell no.
Wager.
Who the fuck built this apartment?
I told her hop out should. You know what I'm
This
saying?
is like
Should.
industrial warehouse.
Scan for SSIDs.
I'm missing the file. Where's that file? Oh no, I found it.
Get out of this fucking house, bro.
Every time I spend days now on the project, forgetting the fuck I did. I start putting comments in.
Nah, don't do comments. It makes you think harder, which makes you smarter. I started doing that a while ago. I mean, I'm doing comments right now,
Isn't
but
that
like,
a good thing?
do it very do it very vague. Don't like. If you look at my newer codes, there's no comments at all. Only for like certain things, like maybe if like I have like a Pornhub file and like a certain directory that nobody knows about, maybe then I'll put a comment. You feel me? But like besides that, it's very rare.
The fuck?
That's an example though. You feel me?
That was just not an example.
Was that from experience or that's just that you just made it up?
Don't worry about that.
Ty shit. Okay.
From experience, bro. You know it is.
Hey, listen, man.
How the fuck is that shit playing? What the fuck?
Standing 5'2". I tell her hop out shoot.
Cause see, this ain't dictionaries no point though. I don't write this shit down. Oh yes, right.
All right, so sniff for SSIDs. There's no real variables you need for that. DAuth, you need the source, MAC source equals
Hold on.
none. MAC destination equals none. Yeah, that's really all you need for that one.
Alright.
And then if it's
No fucking update, no nothing, bro. That shit crazy.
line equals none. All right, that's really all you need for this one, because you got the MAC source, the destination. So you're picking the MAC source, and automatically puts the destination too. You need the channel too. That's the thing. No, you need the channel. All right, so you need multiple things then. Channel equals 6. What else? Nah, you gotta set it. You gotta set it physically, nigga. Fuck that. Channel equals none. We got the channel MAC source, MAC destination, MAC client. All right, and then the MAC client is noise used. This is for single. Single client DR. Single client DR. All right, beacon flood. What is needed for the beacon flood? You just need the iFace. And then you need to choose the portal. No. Yeah, portal number. Yeah, that's really it for no cap. I mean, that's really all you need for the beacon flood for Evil Twin portal. No. Fuck, bro. Let me go back to the code and see. So this is the evil twin. So for the evil twin, you need the eye face.
Keep.
Probably some black bitch.
Yeah. They said probably some hoe.
Some black bitch.
Shoot to me.
I know. That's why I don't got no black bitches on me.
Nah, I'm saying like that's something you do, man. I don't do what you do. Feel me? That's why.
Nah, twin. No. It ain't that.
Shit.
Unless she's not ghetto. Just non-ghetto black bitches.
Shit, I got. Nah, you just fuck with all black bitches.
Choice. Alright, how many choices do I have? Does it start from 0 to 20 or 1 is? Alright. So we're gonna take out we're gonna do this. Choice equals console input. No. Check that out. Choice equals int. Choice equals integer choice. If 1 is greater than or equal to choice, or 1 is, or not even greater than, if 1 is less than or equal to choice, or less than or equal to max. Yeah, this seems about right. Yep. This seems about right. All right, and then the rest of it's just done automatically. Yeah. I'm gonna test these in their own file and see what's up. But this, I mean, it looks good though. Cause we got this. We're no longer doing that. We gotta set it in monitor mode ourselves now. I'm gonna have a method actually that changes it to monitor mode. It's gonna be from the jump. Pass. Evil twin dot underscore kill process. So I already got the eye face set. There we go. Eye face equals eye face set channel. Nah, because we gotta set the channels. Yeah, let me do a strict way I do it. Variables dot channel. This is gonna make it easier. Oh my gosh, what did I do? How did I do that? No, I gotta take that off. I don't like that. Okay, I figured it out. So if you do Alt Z, you can have it so it breaks line. Alright, cool. Alright, so we got that out of the way. Alright, so this is pretty much good now. So the evil twin, we're able to do the evil twin without too much. If not eye face, if not channel. Yeah. So, and then we do choice equals choice. Oh shit. I forgot that. And set to 6. Alright, got variables,
I'm glued inside her mind, I know I'm terms and I'm a
portal.
I pray you make it back, don't focus on what's never right. Yeah, I'm on RX, I can't text, I'm really high. I never stop sipping, bitch, I stop it when I'll never stop sipping, bitch, that means till I fly. I'm into it. Blue.
client sniffer. You need the channel. I'm trying to think. Do I want to do multiple versions for each one? No, I'll just have it. So just we'll already have the channel up there.
Let's go.
Little pink pill, fall like a boss.
Tryna copy a boat.
Gotta make it
Let's
a
go.
deposit.
Exotic bows, they for the low. Ho, know that I'm young, but they won't double
So
low.
you smoke on the hop, you bout that life.
You talking choppers, you getting right. You on the block with the dope every night.
Said he wanted some scratch, so we took him
Let's
one
go.
night.
Say you wanna get paid, you wanna be right. So
You team 4K got slapped with
walking
the
down,
pipe.
still got on these shades, even though it ain't night. Cause they little pink pills too hard. Let's go on a SRT with a Draco tank. Got a little boy way, can't sleep at night.
You gotta go get your motherfucking dough. You gotta run, say fuck out that hoe. I was just broke,
Yeah.
and I didn't have a friend.
So that's
I
good.
was
So we can
trucking
take this
and sold
out.
some dope,
Let's
for
go.
real.
Poppin' purse, make a suck dick for an hour, get to work. I told the bitch to get nasty for double. She bought her best friend, they for each other. Okay for me, make her fuck my brother. Got a team full of players, free band, no
Order
scrub.
number.
Big 4K down to the double.
Might get in there, motherfucker,
SSIDs.
dig with shovel. Break out the chopstick, hit on
Sniff
one over.
SSIDs,
Broad
you
day
sniff
like
the
so,
eye
get on
face.
one over. Let's go. Double O walk on this bitch, but I like to talk on this bitch.
Hold on.
Perkins said walk on this bitch, the Perkins said talk on this bitch.
Hold on.
I should be geeking out drugs, taking all kinds of shit. Bitch wanna fuck, she fine. He see all kind of bitch.
Run through the design, I don't care about shit. I can work one time, though. When your little man got shot, he ain't slide, little bro, you a bitch. 15 ball, one plate on me. 15 ball, one plate on me. It's out the door to my face, me bitch. Roll a bell, wood, get the face me shit. Drink, walking me bitch. Fat car ain't start on me, put on my shade, cause you know I'm too geek in this bitch. Bitch,
Evil Twin, Beacon Flood, D-Off, and D-Off, single D-Off, and client sniffer. Alright, so we got this shit straight then. Order number.
Hit spot, get away from this bitch. I'm gone. Let's go. Double O got the whole city cracking on phone. High speed take
Evil
on
Twin is
bad
done.
on road. Nigga try to put me up with a whack ass hoe. You ain't having no dope, you ain't having no
Remask,
more. No stick on your side, what the fuck is you talking?
Alright, so we got word driving now. Forgot about word driving. Just the eye face.
Let's go.
It's really good.
Chase low. Let's go. Walk it down. Walk it down.
Walk the board out, put his ass scratch on. Walk the board out, put his ass scratch on. Hit BTs like Dion. Some BTs like Dion. Hit the gas on the skate when it comes. Hit the gas on the skate when it walks. Do this out. Run up, see ya. Do his out. Do one flip. Told her get it off. Fucking Dior. Roll with the
I know exactly what this is. We'll do that later. Brain Snatcher, Welcome UI, change eye face mode. No, you're going. Alright. Alright.
Dope man.
New coupe go 200 bows, I ain't frontin'. Walk around in Gucci socks, shit they cost me something. I paid them niggas good money, you won't see them when they coming. Yeah, I'm so rich, I just spent 10,000 on a fit. Remember when I hit the bow man with all counterfeit? Brought 20 phones home, mama like, what is this? Told my mama mind her business, this is what gon' pay the rent. I just left rolling loud, riding in a 5-6. Oh, I just caught 10 exotic bows. Ride with sun in my car, that'll send a nigga home. Hold that chopper by the wood, it's gon' jump when it go. It's just something about you, nigga, that's just telling me you bro. I never seen you with 10,000, I got 10K in car. My neighbor got that new vet, I might
If it doesn't
steal it
ask
when he
which
gone.
one, though.
50 choppers in my house, I can put an army on. 100 pints in my house, I ain't never leaving home. Just made another 80K and I still feel broke. I can look at you and tell that you finished and it's over. Hit a nigga 10 times, heat him up like a toast. Yo bitch wanna fuck bad, but she ain't never coming over. I got a section in my closet with just off-white clothing. I just bought a track hawk cause I wanted to hear the motor. I could pour a pint now and had drink left over.
Yeah. You can't feel I'm styling. $100,000 ain't shit. Yeah, 100,000 least of my problems. I'd have been on my ass, I'd have felt that feeling. I'm straight, so I said fuck college. I was down that road, down there hanging all off the edge when I heard somebody telling me get up and get it. I got it. I ain't no love on the drugs, narcotic. I ain't no love bitches, I'm really sloppy. You ain't no thug, never heard of that bite. I had to work for the paper that I got, nigga. Act like I put it on somebody. I put in work just to get to this spot, nigga. Say I ain't had to put it on somebody. I flash from the Glock on the night pass. Can't sleep chop leaning on the nightstand. Can't sleep up, think about new bands. All of us turn to one, bro, you can do that. Thinking turn to know that, you knew that. I walk in, bet all the hoes, be like, who that? And I can't settle down, though I look like a clown. I get just as much hoes as a screwback. Who said they was turned to the deal? Niggas lying, throwing dirt on me still. I'm driving the foreign like I ain't got license, but scared for his life, trying to tell me to chill. Don't trip, bitch, you know I got wheel. 50K stuffed in the book bag, this is for shopping, they don't know I can't sign for a meal. God forbid, if I get locked down right now, I'm good, I ain't talking for meals. But doing good ain't been getting no ass. Was my number, come talk cash. Any other type probably get you black fast. They asked for money, I just wanted some love. I guess it's on me cause I said talk cash. My mama had told me about hanging with thugs. She told me a hard head make it soft ass. I'll be straight by the end of the day. It brought the real nigga out of that pain. And it take a real one to wear these chains. It take a real one to get heartbroken and get backstabbed and you still don't change. I got some real ones around me. If you got some hoe in your blood, you can't hang with the gang. Pussy. I'm dressed supreme, I'm styling. $100,000 ain't shit. Yeah, 100,000 least of my problems. I'd have been on my ass, I'd have felt that feeling. I'm straight, so I said fuck college. I was down that road, down there hanging all off of the edge when I heard somebody telling me get up and get it, I got it. I ain't no love on the drugs, narcotic. I ain't no love bitches, I'm really sloppy. You ain't no thug, never heard of that body. I had to work for the paper that I got, nigga. Act like I put it on somebody. I put in work just to get to this spot, nigga. Say I ain't had to put it on somebody. Pussy.
We just caught another face change of skull niggas. Only reason he alive now, he had his daughter with him. Told my little cousin this ain't no game, we be extorting niggas. 23 shots up on my Glock, it ain't no Jordan with me. Bad bitches love liquor, so it's poured out with me. Told them niggas rain, gotta come, don't think I'm out of fix. AIPs and Drakes up in the straight, the driver told the glitz. Yeah, got a cube on the back, that's not no sin. Bitch, better suck me with respect, I'm not no henny. Niggas put they straights in the garage, so we riding the henny. Break the window up at the back door and I'm hopping right in it. Burnouts in the winter, in the summer, it be more bitches. Them niggas got them a little paper, they got more switches. Me and babe been fucking for 8 hours, think she tired with me. I just told my brother niggas out, he tryna slide with me. If this rapping shit don't work, we lead bound, grab Timmy. I put the clip in the AI, nigga grew both titties. If a nigga gun don't come out quick enough, he down with it. Niggas got your low and you ain't strapped, you supposed to ride with it. Yeah, I hate niggas, all on be acting like bitches. To talk about shit with the gang, you gotta have digits. Niggas be with them, now he with them, lil' bro, you have switch. Brother grabbed the age, you went crazy, now it's back different. Lil' bro, plus the fuck up at the George.
Niggas said I made a mistake, don't bring up Trump. I just beat that. That's the code that said in this song, bro. The alphabet, what's going on, Twinner? How you been doing, my boy?
He got that little shit in his hands, then he ran off. If you see me out to throw at me, bet it's a standoff. Can't be on the camera, he got bees, take the lens off. He know how shit be up in the street, he took his friends off. I don't wanna fit in that garage, little bro, I stand out. If you got the low up niggas at boy, we coming out. We ain't go in, he got clapped up, we caught him coming out. If I catch a op in broad,
Hey, so right now, y'all boys, just to give a little update on where I'm at in the stream. These are a bunch of different attacks, ranging from a D-Auth attack, Evil Twin, Beacon Flood, a DLE spam connection attack, war driving, and I'm it's part of a couple of old programs that I had. I'm remastering them and putting it into 2 new programs to make them way more efficient and better. I've been chilling, brother. What about you? So that's good, man. Shit, I'm basically doing the same, just trying to grind. I'm gonna start streaming consistently now. But I'm gonna do the 2-month challenge. Me and this nigga Skull from the Disco, we doing a 2-month challenge for the stream every day or weekly, Thursday and Friday at least, sometimes Saturdays. And yeah, this will be a good way to get back in that mode, no doubt.
Shirt full of hoes, don't wanna got a lot of hoes. Shout out my cousin, my kin, my blood, my foe. Hold my 10, I plant that seed, give it water to grow. €500,000 in a third world country, I travel the coast.
This is actually perfect.
Is that how you do it?
Watching I'm grown, they can't take my
How the
throne.
fuck I did that?
Going through the most.
Wait, what project you about to do?
Chill. See that?
What you mean, bro? I can't see.
Nah. You gonna know I got you though, but yeah, easy.
I'll be a little surprised with some shit.
Tight shit, maybe.
I feel that.
Maybe
Gotta
so.
pop out some shit. Hey, we should probably do a challenge to start uploading more too, bro.
Oh god damn. I don't got nothing to teach these niggas, man.
You do. Just go about what's it called? Just go about what you learned so far and how you learned. That's like literally what I be doing, low key. I just show what I learned, how I learned it, and then and sometimes I go a little bit off script and show the programs I made and why I made it this, that, you feel me? You could do it, trust me.
Ten o'clock. Need a mo- Give me that fucking- Well, it renames the airport to President Donald J. Trump. Swear.
Crazy as fuck. Why them niggas glazing Trump, bro?
Palm
Niggas,
Beach.
niggas raise the price of gas by 70%. They glazing this nigga, bro. What the fuck is wrong with these niggas, bro?
That's Palm Beach.
Palm Beach. Shit, don't that nigga live out there?
Yeah, his crib out there. Just shit, I love him. I go.
Why is this Oni and verbose? Because retarded. I'm looking at the bed. It's 4 a.m. for me. All right, man. I appreciate you, buddy. Oh, he said, is this AI you're building is a model or are you training it? It's just AI. No, hell no. I'm not building the actual AI. Nah, fucks no. But I'm not gonna say I want to train it on some shit. But it is gonna be along those lines though. What I'm doing though, I'm gonna give it like a bunch of tools that's gonna be able to choose from to use and shit. That's what I'm trying to do. Where's he getting the SSID from? That's the thing. If not there, I don't need you no more there. Anything of relevance being taken out. I watched some other time if it's earlier. I bet, buddy. I appreciate you being this bit though, Tom. That's love, my boy. gonna tell these niggas some shit real quick. All right, cool. Did I put that? This is the next one.
You done been him all along. Look at all this money we done grown. Lot of them places I done flown. Freaky little bitch, she swallow my kids. She swallow my kids. Pull up.
And make sure y'all boys like the stream though. Show me some love, man. If SSID, if address 29, CLS.pros, CLS.pros, address 2 equals. Oh, this is it, counting the pros. It's doing if SSID, not in CLS.pros, CLS.pros, address 2 data pin, SSID. Oh yeah, this is tracking the pros that are sent. This must not be working. The fact that I defaulted it to false. It's a good, interesting thing to have. I'm gonna definitely check this. I definitely have to come back to this. Probably will be, probably won't. I don't know. It depends. Some racist shit in my chat, apparently.
Whatever.
I'm looking in the restream chat. Nigga commented monkey, but that bit does not show on the YouTube chat, so I'm guessing it just didn't show.
The fuck, man.
It's crazy. Like we found that funny, but that nigga was.
You probably dead serious too.
Yeah, nigga probably dead ass. I'm like, damn, tight shit.
Restrict stuff is tough to say this, yo.
It's working hard.
That boy Andrew.
Yeah. Just finishing some homework.
Practicing double OP right now. Love it.
Nice.
I feel like it's like 2 o'clock right now.
Nigga, that's what I'm saying. I checked the time. I'm like, nigga, what? It's only 10 o'clock. I was genuinely confused, bro.
Shit, I think it's late as shit.
Bitch text me, are you home? I'm home, but not to talk to you, shawty.
Black recording.
Nah, twin, nah.
Shit,
Well, technically, yeah, but nah.
Oh, word, shit.
Nah. Mixed with black. Nah. Hold on. Mixed. That shit don't count. Nah, y'all niggas said that shit don't count yesterday. Nah.
Who said that? I ain't say that.
Have a thoroughbred.
K said that, bro.
What's his word law?
When I said it's a white and black shot, y'all talking about
that's a black dude. I ain't say nothing.
Ain't a strong enough solution.
Yeah, nah. They got a mixed breed. Snake is fried.
He's on a 20-80 ratio.
You know the black G is strong as shit, so she practically like
crazy 80-20 right there, man.
Easy.
That's some next level.
We know what you got, so it's all good though.
Damn, man.
It'll be alright.
crazy, bro.
It's hard to like black girls, man.
I know. That's why you saying that, because you like black girls, bro. It's all right.
I'm saying for you though, Clark. I know you being Nala for you. If we truly are. You know what I'm saying?
You a mud shark, bro?
I'm a mud shark.
A mud shark?
Nah, bro. I'm a bunny hunter. It's wedding season.
Yeah,
No,
that
bro.
nigga said a bunny hopper.
Just thought to myself, would it be better to be a snow clown?
What AP's on a All right, so I got this class set up. All right, this is remastered.
Bro, she yawning, bro.
Hell yeah. I'm tired as a bitch. I gotta eat again soon, but I gotta make sure I get big. I need to heal. 280's on the way. Let me look at me bench pressing again. That shit was so sexy. Alright. Get this bit going. This class will be a standalone version.
They gonna flag niggas for playing YouTube.
Nah, YouTube should be straight because niggas like ass are gonna be in that bit all day. So.
It's 2 months. Realistically, you only doing this shit 12 times. Oh, that's dead man 8 times. No, that's right, man. Yeah.
What you talking about, bro?
Oh, look, give me a second. I got the math for it. So you only streaming 24 times. Shit. Challenge.
This one should be better up to date wise, yeah, because this class, this was made recently. Yeah, I don't expect no bullshit from this. What do I want to name this variable? Fuck, man. All right. What the fuck? What just happened?
In her most depressed state, we see a completely lost Pomni She has absolutely no idea what to do.
I lost Hash Snatcher. Alright. You can hop in my car. Dun, dun, dun. This one is way better than okay, crazy.
Shit.
Alright, so I got that.
So what you guys working on?
Trying to build a intelligence tool. nigga
trying to get
here. This nigga's making fucking Friday. Fucking Jarvis.
I'm trying my best to.
I'm just waiting for somebody to build what I want, not to steal it.
Wait, you what?
This nigga still in somebody's ability once we can steal it.
Yeah, man. That's what all
What is this? So I don't build that shit.
Boy, let me know, nigga. Let me know, bro.
Oh, you'll know.
Shit.
He said, "Oh no."
Oh, I definitely. I'm gonna see that. I'm gonna see that GitHub star like shit.
So
Type shit.
yeah, so
That's gonna be Facebook all over again.
That's crazy, twin. Duh. E.T. Mikey, what's going on, my boy? What's up with you, man? I need to plug my phone in the charger. My shit about to die. Hey, no homo, bro, but my ass is sore as fuck. No homo, bro. I'm working out and shit. Damn. Hold on, I'll be
nigga
right
said,
back.
I can't be mad. sandwich is fried. I don't need this to be. I heard it. Check this out. Yes.
Gentlemen, I'll show you what actual elevation kind of looks like. So this is what it would look like if I was actually elevated. I actually fired up the super user command to get into the root. So no, the actual malware didn't succeed. And of course, I expected it not to. But again, you can imagine something like Mythos, which has the ability to take an entire context, the entire code base of something like the Linux kernel, one of the most important parts of it, feed it into its massive context window, and be able to use that to deliberate what bugs exist and how do we actually exploit those bugs. It's not finding the bugs that's the biggest deal in the world, like I said in the last video. It's then writing the exploitation to take advantage of those bugs. Now, again, Anthropic is a company that built basically one of the most dangerous artificial intelligences, and basically they've kind of built this, in my opinion, to not just inflate their fucking stock price that's coming up soon, not to also just hype beast and basically say, because the par for the course for a lot of these AI companies is, hey, listen how big and scary we are. We've seen the song and dance since the GPT-2 days. It's models that are so dangerous for human beings. And then, of course, 3 months later, when they release something bigger, and then another company releases something bigger, this is just something that everybody's going to be throwing at it. But I think it's important to look at this and not just immediately throw it out with blind hype. What they have apparently shown and what other people have looked at, again, I'm not just going by what they're saying, I'm also listening to what everyone else who's had access to this is saying. People who rely on actually, delivering secure product. If they're saying that it's worrisome, then it's probably a reason to genuinely be worried. Simply because, look, a lot of the focus on a lot of these AI companies right now is making sure that writing fucking code is effectively not a thing of the future. The future for these companies, at least how they bill it, is that instead of you writing the code yourself, all you do is sit there and prompt the AI to do things for you, and then you analyze the code, and then you reprompt the AI to change things around. It's basically where they take all of human
Or
code
you
and they
refactor
put
it
it
yourself.
together, and they basically trained.
Yeah, either you reprompt the AI to do it itself, or you
Oh, you
refactor
can
it
hear it?
itself. Yeah,
Oh shit.
AI off of it. And
because that's what happened to Anthropic recently. There was I think it was a
it's just going to be
full
really
stack
good at looking
engineer.
through that code. And
He was doing that exact thing, and everything was fine with their business. And then all of a sudden, the AI changed something that was out of scope from the prompt, and had they not caught it, they would have lost their biggest client.
I don't think it's a joke when
It's bad.
you arguably got world leaders and leaders in office
turn this off again.
industry. And again, when people are genuinely fucking worried right now that basically one private company in the United States is now sitting with one of the most dangerous artificial intelligences, again, apparently claimed to be so. Now, of course, for the last video, I did actually say that, look, what scares me the most about this is, it's not that I'm worried about Anthropic, obviously they're one company, but looking at the surrounding companies around them, how far is it, you know, that companies like ChatGPT or OpenAI, companies like Microsoft, companies like Google, for instance, how far behind are they from catching up and also having mythos themselves? And of course, when you look at companies or companies in China, for instance, how far behind are even those guys when it comes to that? One of the things that obviously you can look at are sites like LiveBench, where again, a lot of the most powerful artificial intelligences are constantly being tested for how good their capabilities are. And of course, it's Anthropic that's not even the number one on this list. Apparently there's Google, there's ChatGPT that's apparently dominating the rest of the world. And then of course, in the remainder of the world, you also have China with companies like Alibaba, ZAI, Moonshot. A lot of these guys are also coming with far cheaper but open source models. Models that, you know, if you don't want to API yourself to a Chinese server, you can download their huge parameters and find a way to self-host them locally. In fact, like PewDiePie, for instance, showed himself, right? Like he built his own AI cluster that I believe was powered by, I think it was either DeepSeek or QN or whatever the hell it was, which is arguably some of the best options you have for local self-hosted artificial intelligences. And of course, depending on who you are, a lot of people, the way these leaderboards work is that, again, everyone has like a different benchmark. So sometimes Claude beats OpenAI, sometimes the Chinese models beat the American ones. But the point of the story is people are mostly interested in how expensive these situations have kind of gotten to. Now, of course, the only saving grace with some of this stuff too is obviously, I think for a lot of people who are worried that, man, am I ever going to get a job writing code for a living? I think that'll exist at some point. You know, it might be a little bit different. But I think for a lot of people who are genuinely kind of worried, it's like, how is it that, you know, a few of these tech companies are basically holding digital nuclear weapons? Because that's really what these kind of AIs are, right? Like, I've heard a lot of shit the last 2-3 weeks of basically banks being under threat. Apparently, the entire aspect of encryption is at fucking risk because Google might find a way to undo really heavy encryption that keeps things like Bitcoin, for instance, relatively secure and stable. So it's a wild fucking world we're living in, okay? And the reason I'm making these videos is because it really is something that has truly interested me to a point that, you know, for me, I dread a lot of these big frontier models. I dread like the world of future AI, right? The world where, you know, these systems are kind of going to be used on you know, they're going to be turned loose against us. Because again, when companies in China, when companies in America, these models are going to be used, let's be completely honest with each other, to attack the rest of the fucking world. Attack basically, you know, the American models are going to be used to attack the Chinese models, and the Chinese models are going to be used to lay havoc against the American stuff and all over the world. And the thing is, unlike real warfare, right, where human beings don't use nuclear weapons against each other
probably
because
going to be the
lives are completely
existential
upended.
threat of our
The
generation.
thing about the cyber warfare that we live in is it happens every fucking day. So
nuclear
really,
warfare.
we basically use the most strongest shit that we have against each other
I
on
mean,
an
this is a
actual
problem
daily
because
basis.
the
And,
problem
you know,
right
when you're
now
caught in the
is
middle of it,
companies are
right, when
wanting
your bank accounts are
everything off
possibly
one
at risk,
system
when your
out of
critical
convenience.
infrastructure is possibly at
And
risk,
it's like
this is
he's
some
saying right now,
actual
critical
spooky stuff
infrastructure,
to
like
kind of be
those
witnessing
companies and those types
start
of
in front of
industries
our
putting
very
everything on
eyes,
one
right? Like
system,
you're
that's a
basically
problem.
looking at,
Yeah,
to an
exactly.
extent, the digital version of the Manhattan Project.
I clicked a single point of failure.
Except it's not the government at this point.
Like yeah.
Yeah, it's definitely a single point of failure. So out of processes are put in place for shit like this, but everybody wants to eliminate those things.
It's just private companies. You know, Anthropic and OpenAI, you know, anybody that has models that are capable of some really, you know, heavy shit like this. And again, if their claims are 100% validated, that's something that I don't even know how you fix it. Like, does the government just come in and take this stuff from their hands and put it inside? Like, can you
Well, I don't know how I wrote this code, but
you
I
know
was a fucking
what
idiot.
happens after it? Now, one of the things that I've kind of seen that is an actual net good in the world of AI is how close people are coming to see that the entire business model
Minute
is
and a half to find a match. That's crazy.
now, I've talked about it a bit, but if you go to the Anthropic subreddit, one of the biggest things that they talk about is the madness when it comes to usage limits. Now, when it comes to big frontier models, and it's a huge reason of why I don't use them, and I always use the local stuff, is anytime you interact with these big models, you're always on a limit. And that limit basically is dictated by that company, right? So even if you're on the free tier, you basically just have the ability to sample platter it. But let's say you give these guys $20 a month. That $20 a month gets you a limited usage. And that usage is controlled, as you can see by this screen, by a period of 6 hours. And even then, there's a weekly allowance of how much you can use that model. So what people have realized is in one session, just fucking around with something like Claude, using Opus, which is their heaviest AI, and then Haiku, which is their lowest AI, a combination of it basically jacks that usage up to almost 100%. In some cases, people have paid for $100 plans, $100 a month, by the way. And they've basically been rate limited every 5 hours. They reach that 100%. And of course, unless they're willing to pay for that extra usage, they're basically locked out of the fucking tool they use to probably do their job. That's crazy shit. We've gotten to a point where we're handing out per usage tokens for actual intelligence. Like, it's that fucking crazy. And it's one of those things where I look at things like Mythos and I'm like, if that was ever allowed to the public, it's really only going to be for the 1% of the 1% of people that are wealthy enough to afford that shit. Which again, for me, when I look at things like AI, and sometimes like I will fuck around with it for like agent stuff because I genuinely want to see how far I can take local models and see what you can do with them. If I can achieve 80% of capability, then as like a big frontier model, while keeping my privacy and safety, I'm gonna push the local stuff all day, every day. It's one of the reasons when I started this video, I said that one of the things I hate when influencers
strictly local.
let OpenAI or let Anthropic have an application that like starts controlling your computer. Like, why would you give any of these companies carte blanche access to your system when you can basically do 80% of their capabilities? In some cases, almost 90 fucking percent, depending on how much resources you have at your computer, like how strong your gaming system is, all while keeping your privacy and safety and security, man. But again, to look at things like the rate limits, one of the interesting things too is there's been so many other aspects, like for instance, the war in Iran, which currently I guess there's like a ceasefire, and from what I'm hearing, that ceasefire isn't even going to make it 2 fucking weeks. It could be a situation where things like helium, right, which is heavily used in the semiconductor market, might possibly make it so that a whole bunch of goods, not just semiconductors, may become much more difficult to source, which is super important for these AI companies because they're fucking building data centers like crazy. Now, the other big issue with these data centers, and something that isn't panning out, is that, aside from the cost to build them, the cost to power them and the amount of power available isn't even all the way there. For instance, one of the things that might make some of you anti-AI people a little happy is nearly half of the data centers in the United States for 2026 are either getting canceled or delayed. Delayed basically means canceled with a fucking possible hope, attached to it. But the reason for that happening is not that the chips are becoming dangerous to get, but in some cases you can see that when it comes to the amount of gigawatts they need, they only have a certain amount, and not all of that can be given to the data centers. So for the people that live in areas where, again, your data center is opening up, like I live not like in the city, I live not even really rurally, but I know that in my community, if a big data center was to come by, I think people would fucking hate it, simply because people like going out and enjoying their nature, enjoying the world, and not living next to a fucking several football field campus size like data center that really doesn't provide that many jobs for people in the end of the world. It takes, in my opinion, more than it actually gives. And I feel for a lot of people that they're kind of waking up to, hey, I don't want my community to have like bills go through the fucking roof because this data center opened and now we have to pay the infrastructure cost of their power consumption. And also, it's really not giving us much in return at the end of the day. We're actually losing more as a community. More and more communities are waking up to this shit. More and more costs are being slowly unveiled, and the less and less these companies are actually able to subsidize their plans. So the average person who's a total AI bro will sit there and say, oh shit, wait, it's actually more expensive than I realized. Because look, for the billions of dollars that we've poured into this shit, the return on investment has not been as fruitful, in my opinion, and in the many opinions of many others, to be actually worth the cost. So, you know, is it something where I think the technology is going to fail? Abso-fucking-lutely not. But, you know, for the world's most dangerous AI going live, I think it's more of a case that, yes, like I said in the last video, a lot of it is hype intermixed with a genuine fear that people have, like big companies have, that, hey, now that this nuclear weapon exists that can basically hack any big company on a whim, what are we going to fucking deal with? Maybe it's a simple matter of waiting it out for the flames to finally be snuffed out. Because at some point, that bubble, and I've talked about it, is going to have to deflate a bit. And while the technology is there, I think the only way to kind of
That's where I
accelerate it is,
disagree.
like, maybe have more people learn the
That's where I
capabilities of local artificial
Randy said-
intelligence. So basically,
I disagree with.
any big
Like,
company
the issue with AI is not
What are we
AI
gonna
itself. The issue with AI,
maybe it's
like
just
he's
a
saying,
matter
is
of
that
waiting it out for the flames to finally
the data centers. So the data centers right now are the choking point. As far as like economic horizontal views.
Yeah.
But like, so for example, down here in Charlotte, North Carolina, the governor has had to step in and basically they're going to have to renegotiate these contracts with the data centers because back in 2010 to 2015, they were giving these tax incentives, which at the time, having all these data centers was not a thing. It was a relatively new market. So then they negotiated these tax incentives that were favorable. In other words, they're not paying taxes, which is what you want. You know, a city needs growth. You want to be favorable, and you know, people that work in these companies, they want, you know, places to go for entertainment when they work there. But now that all these people want to build data centers, like he's saying, like it's a power problem, it's an economic problem. What also sucks is that you know, the whole thing with the chips and the storage and RAM and everything, like it's all of it's compounding. So it's one of those things where it's like I agree with what he's saying as a how big the problem is. I disagree with him saying that, oh, it's going to stop this or that, or it's going to keep slowing. Like, no, what's going to end up happening is the military is going to step in, and they already have, with all these conflicts we're getting into, the Iran conflict. Like, people are forgetting, like, you know, the military is starting to reveal a lot of the drone tech and drone defense tech that we've been keeping under wraps. Okay, that stuff runs on the same stuff that we're running AI. So, you know, what's going to end up happening is all they need is one bigger conflict, another conflict, or an actual congressional war, to where it's like, okay, all you data center companies, we're going to contract you, but per the American government, we're forcing you to correct and improve upon this engineering problem. You know, you're using up too much resources. It's affecting everyday people, civilians. It's affecting the taxpayer, you know, guys like us. So that's what's really going to light the fire. Yeah. That's what's really going to light the fire underneath them to fix the problem. They don't want to fix the problem. It costs too much money. But it's like, all you need is one good war and the military industrial complex. I mean, it's the perfect storm, you know, and I'm not necessarily against it because, I mean, you know, that's our industry with technology. So I hate to say it, but it works out for guys like us. That's why I don't necessarily agree with Little R on that point. But I mean, he's not wrong about a lot of stuff he's talking about either. Anyways.
Because at some point, that bubble, and I've talked about it, is going to have to deflate a bit. And while the technology is there, I think the only way to kind of accelerate it is like maybe have more people learn the capabilities of local artificial intelligences. So whatever money is going to these people, people realize that, hey, instead of giving $20 a month to Claude, maybe I can use a shittier, slightly shittier. Again, I don't want to oversell the capability of local models, but use a shittier system, but retain 100% of my privacy, 100% of my security, and probably contribute less to an industry that is, I want to say, definitely more parasitic than symbiotic in a lot of ways. But yeah, man, wild shit we live in, ladies and gentlemen. I wanted to yap more about it because it is a big deal. It actually is a huge deal to see this kind of come out. Basically, to not undersell it, Skynet has gone live, okay? One of the most dangerous artificial intelligences for digital warfare, and even in some cases real warfare where real people are being targeted with the assistance of some of these models so that bombs can drop on them. This is a fucking scary situation that we're kind of like in. You know, years ago when AI models came out, like the LLMs came out and people were talking to them and it was like, wow, it's like talking to a real human being. Honestly, I wouldn't even have thought that that technology would just immediately evolve into something that is becoming so parasitic in our day-to-day life, but also something that is so integrated in some ways even into the military, where it's now, you know, the whole thing about Skynet back in Terminator 2, I mean, you know, it went from, hey, goofy sci-fi to, unfortunately, very boring, very mundane, but a scary reality. Ladies and gentlemen, if you like what you saw, please like, comment, and subscribe. Just like if you dislike it, I am out.
It's gonna be a crazy project. Like I renamed this shit. But yet, still. Such a beautiful concept. Makes code clean, like super clean. I love this. Like, look at this. Beautiful. Everything just packaged right. Beautiful. And then if I just want to put everything together, all I gotta do is call the methods right here. That's it. Static method don't need that. I don't. I'll make it. See if I can think that.
You could just await. Right? That's very funny. That's very, very funny. Right? Okay, anyways. All right, Claude Code says, thank you for reporting. I bet they'll scan this chat and see what bugs they need to fix immediately. Yeah, dude, that is so good. Let's see if there's any other good one. Oh, there's people arguing over this? I can't really say that for sure. The way human structure code isn't some ideal best possible state of a computer. It's the ideal organization of computer code for human coders. That's actually not true. So there's some actually really good reasons why this would be bad just off the rip. Whenever you have functions defined, like every single time this function gets effectively executed, there could be 21 closures that are created every time, even for things that doesn't actually ever get executed. And so there's all sorts of issues that end up happening that you cause a whole bunch of de-optimizations. There's limits to how often something can be jitted based on how long the function is. There's like all sorts of weird things that go on inside of, if you ever use, you should try it out. It's called like trace. You can do these trace events inside of V8 or I'm assuming JSC because I think they use JSC. You can also do that with JSC and you can go and check out like what's happening. And so you can go, okay, it didn't optimize this function because the function's too large. Therefore, we're going to let it run, say, 1,000 times before we attempt to optimize something that was too big. The problem is when people say this, there's like a fundamental problem with this approach. Like, well, actually, that's just the way humans structure code, not computer code, right? Well, all optimizations are also thought of from code that was built by humans. And so, we observe that most functions are really small and sometimes they get really large and small functions tend to get called a bunch. Let's optimize around the fact that JIT should execute on the small functions because it's really cheap and you can't really perceive the value of things going right. Like this logic is not even good. Logic is logic. Humans made computers. I don't do this. It's just a crazy statement, right? Nesting and cyclomatic complexity are indicators. They aren't guaranteed to lead to worse outcomes. Let me think about that for a second. I have no idea. I don't think you can say that's true, right? Like, I think you could say that when it comes to small, like, oh, this thing has a cyclomatic complexity of 3 versus 2. That's probably true, but something with a cyclomatic complexity of 12, I don't know if the rules apply ad infinitum versus some small amount, right? If 2 of your 486 branch points are hit 99.99% of the time, that code is pretty dang efficient. I don't know if that's true. We're talking about V8 or we're talking about JSC. I don't know when JIT takes place. I don't know how it optimizes things. This is not something that optimizes your code, right? These things are a bit confusing. You can't just say this is better. Yeah, if it hits 2 of these functions, why is it one function at all? Exactly. Very, very interesting. Okay, so this argument I think is rather worst part is like Bad Cafe B. I kind of expect a little bit better Bad Cafe B. Come on, right? I don't purchase this at all. I was hoping to find some more here. Let's see if there's any more sweet code smells that we can get exposed to because I was really enjoying it. If you want to look at all the spinner verbs, you can actually go to Wes Boss. He had there you go. Here's all the spinner verbs: accomplishing, actioning, actualizing, architecting, baking, beaming, bebopping, befuddling, bebopping. By the way, why are you taking my Ninja Turtling? Okay, I don't like that. Befuddling, bewillowing, blanching, bloviating. I don't think bloviating is a positive term, right? Bloviating is like speaking a whole bunch in like an ignorant term, right? Speaking or writing in a long-winded, pompous, and pretentious manner, often saying very little of substance. Oh, I thought it was in a negative term, but no, it's actually just in a very lacking of value term. Oh my gosh, that's
French government says goodbye to Windows. They will use Linux instead.
I've been saying that for 3 weeks now.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
Rising licensing costs, and then issues with manufacturers.
France is breaking
Probably some
up with
backdoor
Windows.
deals with hardware
And
manufacturers.
what I mean by that, well, it's not actually clickbait. The French government has just announced full migration from Windows to Linux across all of their state agencies. And one of the reasons for that is what happens if another country was to pull the plug. So if there was
Yo, what up?
automatic
What up, fuck boys?
updates, could a vendor run any code? And there's
my
of
phone
course
down.
even bigger questions such as the US Cloud Act,
Really said
the
fuck
kill switch
Windows.
risks, or what happens if a foreign vendor cuts access to software your entire government runs on. And the other thing as well is the sovereignty gap. They've basically said
Yo,
you need to reduce
yo.
extra
What's
European
up, sir?
digital dependencies across all agencies.
What up, little
So
twin?
essentially, bring the
Thank you.
stuff internal and let us use it ourselves rather. And before anyone asks, Linux in the
Nah, they're dead serious.
Dead serious as you.
I'm never serious.
Excuse me.
Dead serious.
Tight shirt.
That shit.
Shit tight.
think they're gonna do that here? I hope they do. I ain't gonna lie.
Well, the
Do what?
hardware manufacturers are talking about it because
Oh yeah.
apparently there's some kind of licensing fee for Microsoft to be the OEM software.
Oh, you're talking
So-
about OpenAI and is Microsoft splitting up?
Nah. French
they're talking
government
about,
is quitting Windows.
Lenovo.
Like they're completely ditching
Well,
Windows.
Wait, who is?
The French government.
Who? Oh shit, W. Fuck Windows.
Absolutely.
You said Lenovo is too.
Lenovo was thinking, like, that's the rumor. That
They
Lenovo
should.
is a hardware manufacturer is thinking about it. The French government wants to replace the OSs across the board.
They smart as hell.
Yeah.
Fuck Windows. Yeah.
French government isn't new. Over 100,000 PCs are running Linux
This
in the French
Mordekaiser
government,
is
and
wrecking us.
they started in 2008, and they did a migration to Ubuntu, which is basically their internal distribution, and it's still going strong to this day. Something else that's interesting is their third largest city, Lyon, is switching all of their workstations, their health insurance, their own tooling. And basically, they've been ordered that.
This can be off.
Just recently, France declared digital independence. The French government announced it will completely purge
This is AI
Microsoft
bid.
Teams,
Cool
Zoom,
for this
WebEx.
thing. I'm not looking at that either.
France will replace the American platforms Microsoft Teams and Zoom with its own domestically developed video conferencing platform.
Nah, W for France though. They smart as hell. Microsoft banned WireGuard.
Microsoft just locked 3 of some of the most important open source security projects out of their developer accounts with zero warning, zero explanation, and zero recourse, and I need to talk about it. Those 3 projects that you're wondering are WireGuard.
I got another shotty calling me. God damn. Oh, I hung up the phone on accident. Damn, that's crazy.
This guy tell you something.
No, I try to talk to you, but I just feel like you don't want to talk to me. Oh, all right, not gonna hang up on
shit.
me. Wait, I'm saying this on stream. I'll be right back, y'all boys. Hold on.
And I think he had armor penetration anyway, so me going for armor would do nothing. Like that's what he's tearing through me. Like I was a Decepticon.
Veracrypt, and Windscribe. The worst part of this comes from the WireGuard developer who says if there were a critical vulnerability to fix right now, there isn't. I just mean hypothetically, then users would be totally exposed. WireGuard.
Sorry. Motherfuckers showing making videos and shit.
You good?
It's
Like I really
AI
hate to
generated video shit is for
Yeah, I really hate to say it, but like I think that we're in the like I think that your generation is going through the same thing that we went through when we had George Bush back in 07, 08.
Yeah.
Where like the level of propaganda, that's the word I'm looking for, the level of propaganda and the way the economic machine is being ran right now.
Like, what time?
Yeah. I don't say that necessarily as a bad thing. I just say that to kind of like, you know, be aware of it because it's like my biggest thing, and like there's been some podcasters talk about this too, and I'm kind of glad that they kind of agreed with my thought, but it was like, you know, we're stuck on AI and Iran, and it's, you know, my issue is that while we're stuck on Iran, I'm more concerned with what China is doing because like China has such a, in my opinion, from the research they have a high advantage on us with the AI race. And my thing is like, while we're over here with 3 carriers pointed at Iran, what are we doing about China in the South Pacific? Because all it's going to take is for them to invade Taiwan, and then what are we going to do? Are we going to make it in time? What are we going to do? Because this, like, you know, the two biggest things affecting us right now economically is this war, well, this conflict in Iran, and the effects of data centers because of the AI race. And it's just like at some point, one of these is going to push over to the other. Like a lot of people think that it's all disconjointed and not connected, but I kind of look at it like this, a shrimping net. You know, like these boats go out there, and when they go to catch shrimp, they're like humongous nets, and they dredge the bottom of the ocean and stuff. And it's like that's kind of the situation we're in, where it may seem like all of this stuff is not, it's all, you know, not related, but if you really think about it and you look at the money and how everything's divvied up, it's like, yeah, these conflicts and a potential war with China, it would be the perfect storm, not just for bad things but also good things, like because we really got to take the pressure off of ourselves as a nation. I mean, down here in North Carolina, the average gas price was 2 something. Now we're at $4, and it looks like we're gonna, you know, we might climb into 4.50, and it's like that's the equivalent of $9 in California, where their average is $4 to $5 a gallon. You know, so it's like all this stuff is connected, and like I don't know, man. It's a lot of it's bad because you have people dying and you have people's livelihoods being affected. But at the same time, I think there's a lot of good because if we can, if there's enough pressure to go and be put back on these companies to improve process, then the stuff that we know AI can do, we can actually get it done to where it will do it. Like we've pretty much topped out on our effective capabilities with AI where we are right now. But the things that we know AI can do, right? So if we fix the energy bottleneck and the hardware bottleneck, in my opinion, the energy bottleneck is simpler than we think. But the government's going to have to step in with these energy companies and be like, we need more nuclear facilities.
Oh man.
Yeah. Yeah, we need more nuclear facilities.
It's that time, huh? Okay.
Well, the thing is like you need more nuclear reactors. And nuclear today is a lot safer than what it was 60 years ago. And a lot of really nuclear energy would have taken off in the previous century, but you had a lot of, well, I hope I don't get in trouble talking about this, but like you had a lot of government people that didn't. At scale. So you have a combination of small, mid to large factor um, nuclear reactors around the country, settled in different places. To give you an idea, Duke has about 11 of them on the East Coast, spread out from, I think, as low as Florida all the way up to maybe Maine. And they want to build another one in Charlotte, but that's a small form factor. Something like that is going to power, I don't know, something like Rhode Island, so something very small. But the government would have to step in to where it's not at the cost of the taxpayer. Like, you can't just go up 18% on somebody's taxes or for their electrical bill simply because you want to build something. Like, let's just round it to 20%. 20% is ridiculous, and then, like, I'll give you an example of how bad that is. In our area, just this past, let's see, 4 months ago, you had people's tax appraisals on their houses, their property. Like, my parents went up, if I did the math right, theirs went up 300%. And I know some people making six figures and they've got bigger properties than ours, but let's say 6,000 square foot. That's a pretty sizable home, Their taxes are now like $6 grand, $8 grand, $12 grand. And it's like, dude, that's what I'm saying. I'm like, that's insane. Like, when you got normal people like you and I getting married and having 1 or 2 kids, and they're going to the bank for their first home, and they're approaching these houses where they have to get $500,000 mortgages, that's just insanity. And the bank's giving it. Some banks are giving it, and it's like, dude, $500,000 from a bank? Yeah, okay. So they've got to figure out a way to step in and make some negotiations, get these people on the table and be like, listen, you've already got your taxpayers bit over, hand over fist. Like, you do anything more and you're going to see a bunch of, people hanging from trees and stuff. Like, it's, like what happened to the United CEO, that's nothing. That's nothing. So it's like, imagine you're paying, let's say you're just paying a $300 electrical bill, and all of a sudden you're now paying $1,800, base minimum $900, because the power company's like, oh, let's build a nuclear facility. Yeah, it's great, but it cannot be at the cost of people like you and I. We'll never make it. We'll never have nothing. Like, all these ideas of like electric cars and stuff and data centers, it's only going to be great if they improve the efficiency of the technology and minimize the effects on the taxpayer and the environment. But anyways, that's my soapbox. I've talked enough. It's time for my next legal legend match. Yeah.
Just give it back to me.
Yeah. And he missed it.
Almost down with
What's up, nigga?
It's good, dude. Nigga, I really wish these niggas would have updated Blix, bro. I could have flushed the whole whip.
What you talking about?
Gang, I just left the gas station and shit before I came over here to the crib to feed the dogs and shit. Nigga, I pull into the damn pump. Niggas pull up to the pump on the other side. They like 5 deep in the whip, gang. They all looking at me and shit. I'm like, nigga, what up? I got a fully on me, nigga, so I'm feeling like Superman out that bitch. Goddamn. I'm like, nigga, what up? They like, nigga, what up? I'm like, nigga, shit, y'all looking at me. They like, nigga, they're like, fuck you trying to do? I'm like, nigga, whatever y'all trying to do, gang. Like, whatever y'all trying to do. Nigga like, oh yeah, go in there and grab the Drake, gang. I'm like, yeah, nigga, grab the Drake. Whole time, nigga, I'm clutching the Peasy through the front seat, holding that John. Like, yeah, go ahead, grab the Drake, gang. I just want the camera to see that they went to the car to grab guns. So then when I up that shit, nigga, and just that whole shit, yeah, I got a reason.
Shit, what happened?
Nigga talking about some no gang, let's go. Hell no, they ain't grab the Drake gang. I'm like, yeah, go ahead, grab that shit, gang. I'm like, yeah, grab that shit. Other homie, one of his other homies and shit, they like, nah, gang, come on, let's go on the story. We good. I'm like, yeah, I know y'all good, nigga. Other little nigga like, nah, fuck that, nigga. Who you talking to? I'm like, gang, we the only two group niggas out here, and I ain't even in no group. I'm like, nigga, grab the Drake. I'm just standing by the front. I ain't even, gang, keep in mind, I ain't left the whip, gang. I'm still standing by my front seat, nigga, just standing there with the ARP in my hand, nigga, ready to just up that bitch. I wanted them to grab that bitch so bad, gang. I was gonna have about five little niggas laying outside on the fucking pavement, boy. I need to go get me another mag. I need to go get me another mag, gang. I need either a dual mag or I need to find me a goddamn 60. Cause this 30 rounds ain't gonna cut it, nigga, when I get the blown to fully. 30 gonna be gone in like 4 damn seconds.
Nah, man, what you need is a ranch, a country, rich white woman to take care of you.
No, real rich,
you know, never have or never want again. You know, live the good
go to fully at their ass, watch their ass drop. I'm telling you, I tap that bitch at their ass, nigga. They ass gonna hit the ground. Y'all come on.
Nigga said you need to
Omar Marley, y'all come on.
Yeah. Those stresses.
I'm thinking cows.
Come on, Marley. Marley, come on, boy.
You need to grow plants.
You said what?
Let him become a gardener.
Come on, look at there. Yeah, gang. I see they ass again. I'm gonna make sure they up that bitch. Nigga talking about some grab the Drake, gang. I'm like, yeah, grab that bitch, gang. I'm like, grab that shit. Hell yeah. I'm like, grab that bitch right now, nigga. I ain't even left the driver's seat. Yeah, I'm outside the driver's seat, but I'm just standing by the door and shit with the door open because I was getting ready to pump gas. Like, I turned around, gang, these niggas black. What caught me was they always, like, this how I know niggas don't know shit about getting low, because these niggas was blasting music, and I heard these niggas come around the corner, but I didn't know they was gonna pull into the gas station, so by the time I turned around to go to the pump, nigga, these niggas whipped in the motherfucking gas, scratching in the goddamn, park that bitch, nigga. 2 of them niggas got on the car, they just staring at me. I'm like, what up, nigga? They're like, nigga, what up? I'm like, nigga, shit, y'all looking at me. Like, what the fuck?
Your name was Mark.
I don't know what the fuck they thought that shit was, gang. I'm like, what up? I'm like, nigga, I don't give a fuck that y'all 5 deep, nigga. What the fuck?
Said,
nigga, this fully gonna make all our ass go. Nigga, y'all,
from Easy
nigga,
Street.
I'm telling you. I get to blowing this bitch, nigga. Y'all ass gonna be, oh shit. Gang, I'm telling you, on game, bro. Let me go get me another. Let me go get me another 30. Take that bitch together, nigga. I'm about to grab another 30, take that shit together, nigga, and call it a fucking commando day, nigga. Fuck that. Cause hell no.
Oh shit.
I'm telling you, gang. I'm telling you, I up the Peasy and that bitch start shooting fire. Nigga, they ass gonna get to duck in. Barrel gonna be hot as hell by the time I'm done with their ass, boy.
Yo.
I'm telling you.
It's funny as shit.
I be itching to blow this shit.
Nigga, talking about some old shit.
Nigga, I'm telling you, nigga, this bitch have you feeling like Superman, nigga. I don't give a fuck if I was 5 deep, 6 deep. Gang, I blow this fully and just get the whamming this bitch, nigga, through the air. Nigga, I'm telling you, y'all, all y'all ass gonna duck. Ain't nobody gonna be trying to bust back, nigga. I'm telling you. I'm about to go get me another 30. Yo, grab me a damn dual mag, nigga. Fuck you. Nigga, fuck an API key. Get a switch, nigga.
Oh shit.
That's what you need to get. Get a damn button, nigga. What the buttons at, nigga?
VPN. I've never heard that before.
Oh, I have my freaking.
Nigga said get a switch, gang. That's the.
Go get a button, nigga.
Champion OS in this bit.
Nigga, shut up. You heard me talking.
I'm sorry, what you said, bro? I ain't hear you.
Yeah, got me feeling like juice, nigga.
Type shit.
I just don't give a fuck.
Type shit.
Yeah.
Nobody
No.
said.
Let me call you like that.
You
No.
said. You nigga said no.
No.
The nigga trying to instigate himself, bro. I don't fall for rage bait, bro.
Nah, that's good, bro.
I am for rage.
I know it's good, nigga. That's why I said that.
Nigga, shut your bitch ass up, bitch. Fuck you talking about, nigga. No, this nigga did not, bro. No.
Two things he gotta avoid: bar and gas station.
Boy, them gas station prices high as fuck right now, man.
Nigga, when gas damn near start touching $4, you know something fucking wrong out this bitch.
Bro, twin, that bitch is over $4 for me.
Nigga, this shit is like this shit like
$4. I am not coming to school.
You feel me, nigga? Like,
It's
nigga,
a
I pulled
rainy
up to the
day.
gas station. That shit said 3.8 anything, nigga. I'm pulling right the fuck off, nigga. Fuck you. I don't give a fuck if it was Circle K. If Circle K low key been lenient with they shit, cause they been keeping their shit at like three.
Not Shell.
They
Shell
be
said gonna pay the $4.
Yeah, Shell, nigga, if you go to a BP or a Shell, cause them the most hood gas stations there fucking is, nigga, you guaranteed to pay at least $4 for gas. I'm gonna tell you that right. If you're using a card, nigga, oh my god.
Oh, yeah, forget about them fees too.
Forget about it, nigga. I'm telling you.
Forget about it.
That shit gonna smack different, nigga. You gonna look at that shit when you get to the point. You gonna be like, what the fuck?
Shit.
I'm telling you, man.
I'm already know.
I wish my nigga Moody was home, bro.
Dang,
But Moody probably would have automatically started blowing at their ass like automatically. Like, he wasn't even gonna do no talking, bro. This nigga Moody was just gonna start shooting at their ass, real shit.
GTA.
Nah, Moody really GTA with this shit, gang. I ain't gonna lie. He locked up right now, nigga, for some dumbass shit. I told you, gang, I'm trying to figure out a fucking crib got shot up the hill and shit. I'm trying to figure out who the fuck shot. Guess they hit somebody. Maybe. So I'm making phone calls and shit like, hey. Nigga, next thing you know, I get a call from my nigga cousin talking about some. Yeah, Moody just got locked up for that drive-by on the guy. This nigga is the real spot on God, nigga. I swear to God.
Hey, you told this nigga was streaming, right?
No, he's streaming.
Oh, y'all niggas stream? Boy, you about to get banned. Nigga, you know what up, boy?
Nigga, my shit muted, twin. I ain't gonna lie. I muted that bitch a minute ago. I muted the shit out my shit, yeah. I had to let niggas know if I unmute this bitch. And nigga, as soon as you came in, I muted my shit, gang. I ain't gonna lie. I knew what it was. Hell no. Nigga said stream with buddies here, something like that. Go ahead, nigga, get on that shit, nigga. Sir. I applaud you. I applaud you, Kenneth. You talking about the one from the class? Nigga, friend.
That upset with life, bro. Like, there should be no way you be that upset with life, bro. Like, and you just want to make niggas' lives miserable, talking about dumbass love fantasies and shit. I'm like, nigga, you gave me a paper on some IT
Oh, this is
shit,
definitely
gang.
English, man.
I'll have that shit to you by tomorrow. Nigga, I don't want to sit here and talk about no gothic love and literature and all this other dumbass shit, bro.
Right.
And then she, like I said, like when you having sex, bro, your day normally tends to go pretty good, bro. Like, I don't know about y'all niggas, but if I fuck in the morning, nigga, before
Yeah, I'm
I
having
go to
a
work, or
great
like,
day.
gang,
Having a
what
great day.
the fuck, nigga?
You talking about, nigga?
I'm
I had
having
an
a
amazing day.
fantastic day, nigga.
Real
Like,
shit.
this bitch come to work mad, bro. I be like, oh my God, bro. And then with the white niggas, this one white nigga gang, I don't know how this nigga ain't been kicked out. This nigga get in class, has to go to the bathroom, and don't come back to the end of class, gang. But she mad at me because I show up 10, 15 minutes late sometimes. Bitch, I show up to every class 10 to 15 minutes late. You can ask every single last teacher that done fucking had me, bro. Every teacher on this campus will tell you, yeah, Sham ain't no morning nigga, bro. That guaranteed to have him late a couple times throughout the year. So just go. Like, that's why they don't mark me absent, bro. Or they don't, like, and even if they do mark me late, they'll wait until it's like the last late before the drop-off period and shit. Like, Miss Best class, nigga, I know I got like over at least 10 lates in her shit. Miss Cassidy, I probably had I'll say around like 9, you know, on a good good month and shit. And it's not even 9 class. Oh no, yeah, it's about 9 because I do go to her class 2 times a week. So yeah, about 9 or 8. Wait, 2, yeah, 8. But nigga, I'm only late. Shit, one day out of that whole week. I might go in on time that Monday, but then be late as fuck that Wednesday.
Yeah.
But that's one fat ass bitch, bro. And she just built so nasty, bro. I know don't nobody want to touch that shit, bro. Like ain't no nigga in his right mind look at that shit and be like, oh, boy, I want to grab up on that. Like, you know what teachers was getting dick and who not.
Yeah, the English department
Hey,
got like
hey,
permanent
you know
shots to
who?
them.
Hey, Andrew, you know who old ass I definitely would put that shit on?
Jenny?
Hell, fuck no, nigga.
Nigga said, fuck no.
I fuck with Jenny, but not like that. Goddamn, I let Jenny give me some head.
Oh, yeah,
Jenny look like she know how to suck
absolutely.
some dick, so I definitely let her give me some top. But what you call it? Miss Sheila. Sheila Love, the one that work in HR.
I gotta see her.
Lady.
Tall lady?
She a little tall, yeah.
Yeah, I know who you're talking about.
But that ass fat too, boy. Boy.
You might want to be careful with that.
And then they love, and then the thing is, I love working the IT shit as a black nigga because gang, they be on my dick, bro. They be like,
absolutely.
They be like, oh, you
Absolutely.
Sham, you the one that everybody be talking about on camera. I be finding shit out through other motherfuckers, bro. Like, motherfucker be like, oh, you the one that everybody be talking about. I be like, shit, what the fuck you mean? Well, not what the fuck. I don't say that, but I be like, damn, what you mean? They'll be like, oh, they say you real handsome and shit, and you just real nice. I be like, bitch, do y'all know I'll ruin y'all life, bro? Like, I don't think y'all really know me from. Well, of course y'all don't, cause we at work, so a nigga be goddamn putting on a show. But goddamn, you get along with me, bitch. I'm gonna tell you right now, you either fucking sucking or we gonna plan that shit. But yeah, speaking of the Spanish shorty in the class I was telling you about, I asked this nigga Alex to get her my fucking number. This nigga gonna talk about something he forgot. I said, gang, I give you some instructions next time, nigga. I need you to follow through. Like, nigga, we finna get out for spring break. Nigga, by the time she come back, she might have been found her a little Mexican nigga goddamn and then goddamn, you know, said fuck
that
it.
shit's over with, man.
It's over with, gang. When they get a Mexican boyfriend, nigga, you might as well go ahead and kiss that shit goodbye.
No. Look, just let me go talk to her and I'll make sure it'll be all right. I got you.
I'm telling you, bro, you can kiss that shit goodbye. She get a Mexican nigga, bro. It's like all sense of awareness of any other race go out the window. I wanted to fuck Kiki ass too, but Kiki know my damn daddy. And goddamn, not only did she know my daddy, she know my whole damn family, nigga. She was at the damn cookout at the American Legion and shit, nigga. I'm in that bitch. She in there with some thick ass boy. I'm talking about dress. She had a red dress on, ass just looking right, nigga. I'm like, what
Which
the
line is she
fuck?
trying to swing on? I mean, she done.
I'm like, bro. I'm like, what? I'm like, Kiki, what the hell you doing here? She like, oh, she like, these your folks. I'm like, hell yeah. I'm like, she like, boy, I know your whole family. I said, oh my fucking God, bro. Like, I can't even take you down, bitch. Y'all goddamn know the whole goddamn John.
Talk about we know the whole John.
And then goddamn the cousin that was trying to act like she was my cousin, but she not really my cousin because I asked her for real if she was my cousin. I'm still trying to bone that, nigga. Like, I'm like, bro, you know what the hell you got going on? She's talking about something. I ain't.
Draw lines, man.
You said what?
I never knew you were a man to draw lines like that.
Gang, she not my cousin for real, bro. She a goddamn. I asked her if she was really my cousin, and she was like, "No, that's just some shit that they grew up with because my granny know her damn mama and shit real good, and then her being around my folks and shit, my dad and shit. But my dad was like a sister to her, and it's some whole other shit. But we not related by any means. So goddamn, and plus I ain't been out here that long. I like, you know what? I just met you, bitch. So like you trying to tell me that we cousins and this, that, and the third was not gonna work on me, bitch. Cause I be wanting answers. Like I be wanting, cause I do got hella folks out here. Like every time I hear a Kuntz or Spate or a goddamn Brown, I be like, damn, bitch, is we related? Like, please don't be. I want to say something, but I gotta go back and ask my fucking granny first before I say anything to your ass, because we might be fucking. I'm telling you, gang. When I first got out here, gang, I didn't know. Matter of fact, me and her both didn't know we was cousins, gang. Like it was on some just total like miscommunication shit. And goddamn, we had already done fucked and shit, and nigga. So I go to the crib to meet her mom and shit.
Girl.
You said what?
Yeah.
You said what?
Nah, one of my cousins, I see he got a little black Jew on. I ain't think
Oh,
he
yeah.
had any. Oh yeah.
Man, he did crazy, boy, but told him suit up, nigga. Goddamn. But I didn't know she was my cousin, so I walk in. When I walk in the living room, she like, "Hey, mama, this Shamarian. We've been talking and shit. I just wanted to introduce you to him." And her mama said Shamarian, and she was like, "Yeah." And so, nigga, I don't know what made me say this. I was like, "What, you know me or something?" She said, "You say your name Shamarian?" I'm like, "Yeah." She like, "Who your daddy?" I'm like, "Trip." She said, "No, the fuck y'all didn't." And so when she say that, nigga, me and Shorty look at each other like, what the fuck is going on, bro? Like, so her mama just said straight up, like, "Did y'all have sex?" And I'm like, I'm just standing there, nigga, because you think I'm about to just tell you that I nailed your daughter to the cross, nigga, like literally yesterday morning, nigga? No, I'm not doing that. But You feel me? Her daughter was like, yeah. And they got some type of relationship where that shit just fluent or whatever the fuck. Yeah, and her mama said, oh my God, baby, no. I said, what the fuck is going on, bro? She like, baby, that's your cousin. Nigga, when I tell you my stomach, like, you know, when I don't know if y'all niggas been on a roller coaster in a minute,
That
but
shit
like,
drop. I'm not talking about that drop.
nigga,
Talking
it's
about that
like,
stomach drop. Yeah.
it's like, nigga, when you get home and you didn't do something your mama told you to do, and she call your fucking name loud as hell, nigga, like that type of stomach drop, nigga. When I tell you, I looked at her and I was like, oh my fucking God, bro. I'm like, bro, we cannot tell no. I'm like, bro, don't even tell your homegirls, bro. Like, don't tell no. Don't even be like, nigga, we just stopped talking on some shit, but we still cool, nigga. Like, they ain't even got to know that we cousins. Just be like, yeah, it didn't work out with me and him. You ain't even got to be like, girl, I found out that boy was my cousin. Because I know you done told them bitches we been boning. Like, no. Next thing you know, they gonna be like, Sam the cousin fucker. I ain't even got time for that shit, boy.
Oh, yeah, that's a...
Talk about some shit. The cousin fucker is dying.
Stomach was hurting, gang. I'm talking about my.
Oh, and I'm
Nah, I had to switch over to the other phone. Y'all niggas wouldn't know nothing about that, though.
I got 4 phones, nigga. What you talking about?
Oh, nigga, no, you don't, bitch. Shut up.
Shut your bitch ass up, nigga. You mad shut. Nigga, I got 2 times the phones you got, nigga. You talking about you don't know about this. Nigga, I know that shit 2 times over. Fuck you talking about?
Nah, nigga.
Nigga.
Nah, nigga, you don't know like me, nigga.
Nigga. You don't know. It's level
And I hit diamond on your bitch ass, nigga. Catch up, nigga. Get your shit right, nigga. Get your rank right, nigga.
Lame man diamond, nigga.
You better start getting your shit right, nigga.
You know fuck about your lame man diamond, nigga.
I'm higher ranked than these motherfuckers that be streaming on TikTok. Just watch me, nigga. Watch when I stream, nigga. They gonna be like, damn, this nigga got down snapping. Yeah, nigga, quit playing. Be like, Bari. Ain't that like Bari?
That nigga just went deaf on your head, bro. We'll take that.
He's trying to get banned.
Nigga just went
Oh, he
deaf
went.
on your head, nigga. I won't take it.
He went deaf on me?
Soon as you said so, yeah, I ain't gonna lie.
No.
He's on YouTube. You gotta play Hall Monitor.
Shit, no, you finna get beat.
No. Hey, Barry, if you can still hear me, you still a bitch, nigga. Shit.
Yeah, you straight
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. He can deafen his fucking ears then, nigga. He deaf any fucking ways. Yeah. I'm going to this crib and get right for Shorty, yeah. Gang, how am I gonna do this, bro? Shorty wanna, so Grange, right? Her birthday next weekend and shit. She wanna go stay in a hotel in Fayetteville and shit over the weekend, or I guess just that Saturday. Hopefully it's just that Saturday, bro, because I can't do no 2 days strip, bro. Goddamn, Shay gonna be goddamn calling, FaceTiming and some more shit. So goddamn, I'm trying to figure out. I think what I'm gonna tell Shay is that my uncle and them got a damn birthday weekend thing that they got planned for Kyrie and shit next weekend, and then I'm gonna just say that they want me to come to that and shit. Yeah, that'll work. Cause Kyrie and them all the way in fucking Raleigh and shit, and me being and she know I'll be busy when I get out there. Goddamn. So that should be good enough, ample enough time. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to make sure that I make enough time to like go drive somewhere and call her and shit before I goddamn go to bed. Before she goddamn, nigga, you ain't gonna call me before you go to sleep? I'd be like, bro, what the fuck, bro? You can't just close your eyes, nigga. Like, you gotta get a phone call from me just so you can go to.
Imagine that there.
Nigga, like, what's up, bro? Like, why the fuck do I gotta call you so you can go to sleep? Nigga, what are you, a child, nigga? Close your fucking eyes, bro.
That's what she wants from you.
And that's what I love. That's what I love about Lagrange, bro. Like when I tell you, me and Lagrange do not talk on the phone, nigga, like whatsoever. Like I can't remember the last time we had a phone call. Matter of fact, the last phone call we had was 4 days ago. 4 days ago when I called her to ask her did she want me to bring her something to the house before I came over there. And that's the only reason I called her was because she didn't answer the text. But other than that, nigga, we don't FaceTime, we don't phone call. And when I do call her, she thinks something wrong because I'm calling her. I'd be like, yeah, that's my type of little shit. The bitch not annoying. She can do her own thing. I can do my own thing. Throughout the day, go to work, chill out, play the game. And she don't be getting upset. But when she see me, nigga, she be like, I can just tell I just got her too in love, bro. Like, I done fucked up for real, because this bitch be like, you said, yeah, bro. I think Lagrange really want me to like be her last boyfriend, I swear to God, because bro, every time she see me, like, gang, I'm talking about, I pulled up to her job, this bitch about jumped over the fucking counter, bro. Like,
damn.
I'm like, oh shit, like, I done fucked up, bro.
These girls, when it comes to these women, they could either be gassed up or run off fumes. Let them choose.
But you see, a nigga like me, I just don't give a damn regardless, you know.
That's what I'm saying.
I just don't want to witness her, like, I just don't want it to be on some shit like Shay called me and she answered the phone, like, that shit gonna hit different.
What? Let it happen, man.
Nigga said, let it happen. Yo,
Yeah, this nigga's tweaking.
Okay, I'm good. Good,
He's bugging, bro. He's bugging, bro.
Good, bud.
Yeah, Andrew got that dumb ass shit going on right now, bro. I don't know what he's talking about. What did this let it happen? Have you lost your mind, bro?
Good, but be that long, and that's gonna hurt her feelings. Then I ain't the one for her. Like, she hit the wrong spot.
Nah, you good, bud. Yo.
Yeah, this nigga Andrew got a death wish, bro.
Nah, it ain't like that, bro. It ain't like that. Trust me, last one didn't kill me. Should be alright. She even asked about me from time to time. She be out there at LCC too.
Who are you talking about?
My ex.
What is old John?
I mean, breaking their heart, it's not really that big a deal. It's really not. Then finding out. They should have known they were practice anyways.
Think you said you should have known you was practicing. Bitch, fuck you talking about.
Is that?
Yeah, see, that shit.
That's what, like, look. It's like,
hey, Andrew, bro, that shit sound good and dandy, bro. But I'm gonna need you to like lock in, bro, because that shit is not the way to go.
No, man, look. All right, imagine this: you on the interstate.
Like, bro, it's a difference between you just letting her like off softly than a bitch calling your phone while you over there and she answered. Yeah, that's a different type of like hot water, boy.
What's the worst?
And then they gonna get to arguing, and then you gonna look like the man in the middle. It's bad, bro. I done been in that predicament.
Man, you've not been in that. Oh, that's why. Okay.
I say I've been in it, bro. You know how many, bro? I done went to sleep, woke up. This bitch Shay talking to one of the shorties. I done got them. Like, bro, like I'd be like, yo, like what's going, bro?
That ain't too bad.
Like, bro, one of the shorties that had called me, when Shay answered the phone, I don't know why she knew to play it so smooth. Keep in mind, I never told the other shorty that I had a girl, bro. So when Shay answered the phone, she like, where my cousin at? I need him. So she wake me up talking about some, Shema, who the fuck is this? Who the fuck is this? I'm like, bro, what are you talking about? So she flipped the phone to me and shit. Shorty on the phone talking about some, hey cousin. I'm like, yo. I'm like, oh, what's up, cuzzo? I'm like, what's good with you? She was like, oh, nothing. I was trying to see if you could pick me up real quick and take me to work. And I'm like, oh shit. I'm like, yeah. I can take you to work. The whole time, bro. Whole time she you feel me? She just want the ball, bro. I'm like, so when we link up, I'm like, how did you just think of that so quick? Like, well, how did she like, I don't know. I seen a shorty answer the phone, and I just automatically assumed that was your girl or something. I'm like, bro, you want mad? She was like, boy, no. I'm like, oh shit, yeah, you know what time it is. Come here.
That's what I'm saying. Like, the other one should have known what time it is too. Look,
But
it's like a
see,
football
no,
team,
see the
all
thing
right?
about Lagrange.
Everybody
The
knows
thing
11
about
people get on the field. 22 if you count the other side.
the thing
If
about
number 12 wants
Lagrange,
to
bro.
get out
I
the
don't
line, you
I
send
done
them
got
on
in
the
her
field.
head, bro. Like, I really be nailing her, bro. Like, really be like putting that junk on her, bro. Like,
Yeah, but there's the thing, man. It's her fault for being ignorant. It's not your fault.
nah,
She
bro.
should know.
Nah, this
She
nigga
should
probably
know.
sell this girl, man. This nigga probably fucked us, bro.
You feel me? You feel me, bro? Like, I did.
I
I
know what
don't.
type of nigga this is. Good, I don't know. I ain't gonna lie. I know this nigga pretty well.
Yo, I'm telling you, bro. Like, I'm talking about big dreams too, bro. Like, ain't no little shit, bro.
Oh, you guys should be putting stuff in that. Oh, okay. That ain't bad.
Something is
I've done
wrong
that
with him.
before.
I don't know, bro. I'm just a manipulator, bro. I'm just a manipulator ass nigga, bro. Like, that's just what it is.
Practicing. You're just honing your craft.
Ain't no way around it, bro. My mama said it. My daddy said it. Granny said it. I don't know, bro. I just can't help myself. I want them all. If I can get them all, I will have them all. Shit.
It just makes her a mark.
You feel me? Genghis Khan, this shit. You feel me? Let me put this iPhone on the charger. I don't even know if I'm gonna be able to play Apex tonight. I think I just need to take a break until tomorrow.
Yeah, it might be it. It's about that time.
Man, shut up, bro. You just mad because I'm aura farming on Apex.
Nigga said or farming on Apex. I've heard it all. Yeah, he got it. You got it again. My fault, bro.
You said aura farming on Apex, bro. You just gotta get like me, bro.
Nah, you got it, bro.
You still streaming?
Yeah.
Yo, are you still streaming? I just woke up from a nap. I was tired as hell, but I'm about to get on the game. Are we gonna play? And where you at, Scud?
You said what?
Oh no, nigga, you heard what I said, bro. Shut up. Nigga said, anyways, bro. What the hell is this, boy? You said, anyways, like you dismissing me? You want me to keep going or something? Huh? Huh? No, he just gonna let me talk to him like that, bro. Hell no, bro. No. Bro, Drake, you just gonna take that, bro? That's crazy, bro. No.
I think it's. Face prefix.
Oh, you just got out the shower. You just got out the shower? Are you finna get in? Oh. Damn, Drake, you just gonna let me talk to you like that, bro? Bruh, no, that is not the Drake I know, bro. What, bro? No.
Oh. Shut.
No, he trying to dismiss me with a yawn, bro. No.
Bro, you on what's going, bro? You straight, bro? Like, you good?
Bro, do not start that shit. Do not start that bitch ass shit, bro. I swear to God.
Like you good?
Tighten up, bro. Tighten up, bro. Tighten up, bro. Don't even start that shit, bro.
Niggas is not in the mood for this shit, bro. Like, you just over trolling right now. Like, you straight?
Bro, Drake, bro. Tighten up, bro. Not even finna be one of them nights, bro. Go back to sleep, grumpy man.
Why the fuck you doing that, bro?
It's coping mechanism.
Right. Coping from what?
Your coping mechanism, bro.
What do I have to cope for? I have nothing to cope about.
All right, then tighten up there, Scud.
Tighten up from what, nigga? Like, what are you talking about? You good? You high?
Not right now. I mean, I sound pretty clear, don't I?
Debatable.
Debatable is crazy, bro. I'm gonna leave you alone tonight, bro. I know you don't have no long day. Right.
What is this guy Top doing? Like, man,
I
think I can teleport?
No.
Nigga said no, nigga, I'm getting on leave.
Hold on.
I'm over here supposedly jungling.
Just 6 of them.
Interesting. Oh my God. What track number is this?
bad. She said she.
Why? Man, all right, we're done. We're done.
What happened?
Why are all of us on the same lane? When our bases get looked at, like, what are we doing? Nobody called you guys. Like, I know it's been a while since I played, and I'm trying to get back to the groove. But I know. So what if you got a quadrant? You still gotta get through like the whole map. Right?
Yeah.
That song so goddamn good. Oh my god. That nigga dropped that hot shit.
We're gonna bring it back from the dead people. Jeez, yes.
Too much shit going on, can't focus. Nighttime fighting is when I'm asleep. Niggas be slamming, can't trust no one. My blood brother put holes in teeth. Get your ass lit up before you reach. Had an Instagram bitch on her knees. My little brother know how to spell Benjamin Franklin, he don't even know how to read. Me and Melody pulling up lean. Driving phone in cross street leaning. Police come on, know what happened. Us civilian got left on the cement. And the right niggas after no reason.
Cares if you're calling that school, Brad? Nobody cares.
We done got bigger than my TV. I just stopped fucking with my TT. It's main turn niggas against you. Shorty nice with the glue, he official. Ginger Jones showing what that glitch do. Get sticked up, we ain't with you. Blood bound, tell you niggas kill us. He a bitch with the Glock, he blew it. Hit a bitch from the back, then spoon him. I don't need no niggas around me. Niggas you see me with they family. Eyes wide on me, I'm drowning. I don't even like rocking my diamonds. If she match my fly, then she my bitch, no check it, a rap be styling. Police on that profiling. I don't feel no man, you wildin'. Fell asleep, I was drinking the back of the bank, looked up, the driver got stopped. Police telling us stop.
You're welcome.
Mine 80K cash and Glock. Every nigga that disc got popped. Smoking no boy, none of that shit's off. Niggas can't treat me at on spot. I act stupid and up on spot. You ain't did this before, can't get in the car. Shit a movie like Tony Stark. You a baby boy, you ain't got heart. Every nigga with me fin sharp. I ain't late to the school, but I'm smart. Dead in jail, they say I was gonna be. But everybody got that one day. So they moved, they was just frontin'. Straight A Jeep, this bitch humming. Grown shit want me put the thumb in it. But I just been thumbed through hundreds. Can't trade all the money for nothing. These songs ain't switched to my brothers. Some of us went through that struggle. Some of us locked in on muscle. I point my finger, they touch you. I don't be chillin' with rap niggas. I'd rather go chill with trap niggas. Some of my niggas be trapping. Either way, them be stacking. We ain't locked in, you bopping. This Glock can't do magic. Bitch, you ain't think you plastic. Niggas per bitch, they bopping. Land tryna dish on the fast one. Try to race shuttle, but we zapping. Millies, they coming the fastest. I like pretty girls with fat asses. It's a blessing to curse, watch the pattern. Gotta wet this little bitch flattered. Fuck once, gotta go time matter. Drop a phone, now I'm on Saturn. I just lost 10K on Saturday, made 40K Sunday, so I'm better. I just stacking up chatter. You niggas been running your mouth. Talking shit, we in front of your house. 762 go through houses. But ain't shit gangsta about it. Pocket thick like Megan Thee Stallion. I can't love a bitch, it ain't in me. Dunk on nigga just like Wemby. Chucky wagon to talk of the city. Money lane come to me like frisbees. Old lane don't fuck my kidney. Sip it green, little nigga, you silly. Track left out this bitch wheelie. Smash on shit like dude on the Grizzlies. Some of these niggas be homo. I don't do no free promo. Gains the crime, but I ain't crying so long. On my money now, what is the prolong? Bad little bitch, she a throw-go. Ain't got money for shot for no hoe. But we can go out to Maestros. Go to the pen, fuck on the high flow. How drink my eyes closed.
fucking, bruh. Hmm.
See where I'm on match.
Oh, you in it for how?
25 minutes in.
You said 45.
25.
Oh, 25.
It's about to be 26.
Ain't so good.
The drain. Fed asked consumers in December of 2025 about their chances of finding a job in the next 3 months should they lose their current job. They said just 43%. That's the lowest in 12 years. And it's not just talk. Job openings in the U.S. dropped by more than 380,000, down to 6.54 million. The lowest since September 2020 when the COVID pandemic hit hard. But these numbers don't actually tell us what's wrong. Hi, Josh here, and on today's episode of the
Bro,
Info
hold on.
Show, we're going to reveal why it's so hard to find a job right now. Chapter 1, Tariffs. One of the biggest economic shocks of 2025 came when the U.S. slapped a wide range of tariffs on both rivals and allies. The aim was to boost domestic production and reduce trade deficits. It didn't work. Tariffs are essentially a tax on imports, and in this case, the U.S. paid the price. Small businesses felt the pinch, and slower hiring quickly became one of the biggest casualties. The unemployment rate climbed over 0.4 percentage points over the course of 2025 to 4.4%. But here's a deeper problem, one that could hit far harder than anyone expected. Tariffs aren't that unusual. They're one of the most common economic tools in the world, used by every major power. Sure, they can shake things up in the short term, but over time, the economy usually finds its balance and stabilizes. The problem with these more recent U.S. tariffs is that they're anything but stable. The tariff policy has been shifting constantly in the recent years. The latest projections hit lower-income Americans the hardest, pushing the average federal tax rate for the bottom 20% up by 1.9 percentage points, more than the wealthier households. In response to uncertainty, small businesses tend to avoid taking risks, and economic experts across the board think this is a factor in why it's so hard to find a job these days. Sean Snaith, economist and director of the University of Central Florida's Institute for Economic Forecasting, said, "There's no compelling reason to be out there hiring en masse. That is a rational response when you're dealing with this kind of uncertainty." Adding to this, Dean Baker, senior economist at the Center for Economic and Policy Research, said companies are seeing higher prices, depressing profitability. They're hesitant because tariffs make a lot of investments that have been profitable unprofitable, and often new hires who need weeks or months of training before they can truly contribute end up feeling just like another risky investment. Few people are likely to be feeling the sting of tariffs on their employment prospects quite as much as the graduating class of 2025, about 2 million students. Back in fall 2024, employers were optimistic, saying they planned to hire 7.3% more graduates than the year before. But by 2025, that hope had almost vanished, dropping to just 0.6%. And it's getting worse. The cruel irony is that the tariffs were supposed to help the American manufacturing industry, but those jobs were some of the hardest hit. Prices for key raw materials shot up, forcing factories to cut back and scale down their workforces instead. But tariffs aren't the only economic buzzword standing between you and a job right now. Chapter 2, inflation. For the last 12 months, inflation in the U.S. has floated between 2.3% and around 3%. But those seemingly small numbers hide the real cost, hurting the average American household's wallet and forcing small businesses to rethink hiring altogether. According to the payment processor ADP, American businesses with fewer than 50 members of staff collectively shed 120,000 positions in November of 2025 alone. When costs rise, it often makes more sense for businesses to have employees wear multiple hats rather than hiring anyone new. One small business owner said, in a normal year, we'd hire 10 to 15, and this year, we're closer to 4 or 5. We're definitely seeing more thoughtful spending. Rising costs often force businesses to cut hours, leaving employees, many juggling multiple jobs, competing for the hours that are left. And while small businesses are being bled by inflation, large businesses have been slashing their own workforces. And it's all because of their own actions during the pandemic. Back in 2020, tech and tech-adjacent companies went on a hiring spree, worried about running out of skilled labor and losing their edge. Now, those bloated workforces are drowning these mega companies in expenses, and they are scrambling to shift the cost elsewhere. So what happens when the hiring boom turns into a cost crisis? In 2025, Amazon cut around 14,000 jobs and announced another 16,000 in January 2026, trimming roughly a tenth of its corporate workforce. Pinterest is slashing 15% of its staff, and UPS, after already cutting nearly 50,000 jobs in 2025, signaled another 30,000 are on the way. There is nothing unique about these companies. They all just seem to be reflecting wider macroeconomic trends for slimmed-down workforces. Needless to say, this doesn't mean major companies will be going on hiring sprees anytime soon.
I forgot. He was just about to do
Today's hiring market. But sharp-eyed observers have noticed something missing from the conversation. A looming gap
So is that your video playing?
impact on your job
Oh yeah.
than either of them.
You can turn it up, man.
Oh, you said turn it up.
They're not wrong.
Chapter 3, AI. We mentioned earlier that 2025 is when things started to get remarkably bad for the post-pandemic era. The government first reported 584,000 new jobs for 2025, but the Bureau of Labor Statistics later revised the total to only 181,000, showing the year's hiring was far weaker than initially reported. Compare that to the 2 million jobs added in 2024. It's no coincidence that this started getting so bad just as AI truly began proliferating into every corner of culture. Remember Pinterest's 15% staff reduction? That's another round of cuts explicitly tied to AI, with the company stating in a filing that it is prioritizing AI-powered products and capabilities. If you've been wondering why Pinterest feels noticeably worse later, then that might explain part of it. And it's not alone. Other major tech and communications giants like Verizon are making similar moves. Just months after Verizon announced 13,000 job cuts in November 2025, CEO Dan Schulman said, "If you say to your employees there's not going to be any job disruption, I think you lose all credibility. All of them get that there is going to be. A year from now, it's going to be radically different. Machines can do most anything we do better than we can do it." Just months after the company announced 13,000 job cuts. Goldman Sachs has taken to calling this new form of economic weirdness jobless growth. AI developments have allowed companies to increase shareholder value while cutting their workforces. It results in the macro trend of economic growth and unemployment at the same time. Sachs has been pretty consistent.
Yup, back in this bitch.
How disruptive the AI boom could be for job seekers. They project it could eliminate 5,000 to
Yeah,
10,000
take me a
jobs
shower and
in a
shit.
month, potentially rising to 20,000 per month by the end of 2026. If they're right, 6 to 7% of all jobs could ultimately disappear because of AI. And they're not the only ones.
No, I ain't fucking the Latina shit until tomorrow.
Professor at University College Dublin, Constantine.
Oh shit.
Tomorrow afternoon around 2 to 3 o'clock specifically.
Got these set up.
They're going to a damn quinceañera. So ain't nobody finna be home and shit. Finna goddamn fiesta her damn taco, nigga.
Still fuck you gonna party here, taco.
I mean,
Nigga said I'm
finna goddamn finna la fiesta her shit.
Nigga about to party the taco.
Feel me?
Word, type shit.
About to overdo her shit.
Type shit.
Berkey
Like,
said,
damn, nigga.
AI
Like, you ain't going
jobs
nowhere.
lost because of it might represent a fundamental economic restructuring. What does that mean? In his own words, it can be a couple of months. It can also be a couple of years. If the jobs are really lost due to outsourcing or AI, then unless we
And
find
she don't
there's
talk like a
still
fucking
money
retard
in
either. She don't talk
replacing
like one of the
people who
Mexican
work,
bitches that try to
then
be
those
black.
jobs are gone. It's a terrifying thought. If companies believe that they can make more money while paying fewer people, history suggests they'll keep doing it. But the idea that this trend can continue indefinitely is highly questionable. Laura Ulrich, director of economic research at Indeed, said, having a very low hire, low quit environment in a period of economic growth can only last so long. But is that true, or is it more false hope? If the AI bubble bursts, as many have predicted, it's likely to completely reshuffle the circumstances. But since the U.S. economy is
Hell
so
yeah, I'm
deeply
ready for the
tied to
military draft, nigga.
any burst could trigger ripple effects in the job.
Get ready for the military draft. They gonna throw my shit right out. Like, nigga, we need to go to war. Sign this shit and we'll throw your damn felony out. Hell yeah. It's like, my shit gonna be good. I got like a couple months left. I just feel like time going by slow as fuck. But that's also been giving me. It's also been giving me time to like get my body right, cause I still been working out hella and shit. I done got way stronger and shit. So, goddamn. Oh God. Well, not for me, bro. I be feeling like my days go by. I don't know, but I think that's because I always feel like I'm in a movie on some shit. Like, and I think the music I be listening to has a very big impact on that shit.
Yeah, bro, I ain't gonna lie, bro.
I think I'm in an edit the whole day.
I can think he in AMV.
I'm in an edit, nigga. Goddamn. Yeah, TikTok don't fucking ruin me, bro. I mean, thinking I'm Itadori at 3 o'clock in the fucking morning, nigga. Goddamn. Yeah, I train like him. I'll be just like him. Type dumbass shit. You feel what I'm saying? Dumbass shit like that, bro. Nigga, watch it. Jujutsu Kaisen edit. Nigga, start doing push-ups. Nigga, all types of dumbass shit, right?
Yo, you still about to get like you, G.
Nigga, watch a damn Baki edit. Nigga start doing kicks and shit. Nigga start doing kicks and shit in the goddamn room and shit.
Boxing, bro. Yo. Start kickboxing that joint, bro. Start doing crunches and shit.
I'm telling you, gang. Fucking TikTok be having a nigga thinking he just invincible out this bitch. And then, nigga, that don't even count the fucking invincible edits, nigga. Like, when I tell you, nigga, I see an invincible edit and think I'm a fucking Viltrumite, nigga, I got a real fucking problem with that shit. Like, they lucky that Viltrumites ain't real, nigga, because I would have been like, yeah, nigga, whatever y'all want to do, y'all got it, gang. Just give me y'all powers, nigga. Like, give me something that could turn me into you.
Nigga, blood transfusions.
I'm telling you, gang, like, nigga, I do whatever, nigga, like, fuck that shit.
Nigga, art transplant
could not be Spider-Man.
Nigga, and humans already, humans are already perfectly compatible with fucking Viltrumite, so it makes it even better. Like a blood transfusion wouldn't do shit for a nigga. Nigga, I'm in there. What's good, boy? Let me get a damn. Let me get one of my coffees, the cans, the mocha. Can. You got the can or the glass? Yeah. You got the can. Well, let me get the mocha one of that. A pack of BLK creams, a strawberry cream. Matter of fact, I'm grabbing a whole bunch of shit. I might need to come inside. Nah, the can. Okay, can mocha, 2 cans of Sprite, a cup of ice.
God damn.
And then 2 fudge rounds. Yeah.
And every sweet that they got on the shelf, nigga.
You said what?
You said you picking up sweets?
Yeah, nigga, I be wanting snacks, nigga. What the fuck?
I thought you missed. Okay, never mind.
What you talking about?
Talking about the Swisher Jaws. I'm like, hold up.
You want ranch with your chicken tenders?
The Swisher, the what?
Swisher Sweets, bro. The rats.
Oh fuck, nigga, I ain't smoking no goddamn. Nigga, I ain't smoked this. Well, I can't say I smoked the Swisher like last year, but that was only because that was the only Relo the bitch had. So I put her on them games and nigga. Put her on them games on them Dutchess, nigga. They start tweaking.
Does any of this feel familiar? An entry-level job that requires 3 to 5 years of experience to actually apply for. The endless rounds of interviews and tryouts, knowing that at any stage you could still be cut from the roster.
Yeah, 2 of
Fine,
them.
and then suddenly you're ghosted.
Yeah.
Or you get an email saying hundreds of
2
highly
cans,
qualified
yo.
candidates
A
applied
cup
for
of
the
ice.
same role.
Like, yo.
The fact is,
Some ice
even when you
and a
find
pack
a
of
position
BLK
that's open today, actually getting the job can feel like an insurmountable task. Because of all the factors discussed in the previous chapters, the competition for jobs has never been higher. And now there are AI job applying services that will find open postings and even auto-generate cover letters. Most
I was saying, you heard what this nigga said, guys. On the bed.
Oh.
On the bed. I'm streaming. On my
It's
shit.
You there?
Hello. Yo.
Yeah, you were going in and out.
For real. Let me turn my shit up. You hear me?
Yeah.
I was saying, you heard what the nigga said on the video?
Nah, he was going in and out.
Fucking my lagging.
That's all what he was saying.
Find out I'm lagging, bro.
Alright, to grab this damn shit from the store. Hey, I'm gonna hit y'all. If I don't hit y'all back tonight, I done fell asleep over at this bitch crib. But goddamn, if I do go home tonight, it'll probably be like 3, 2 in the morning. If y'all niggas still up, I'll text y'all niggas.
Alright, bet.
I don't know, bro. This bitch head good as fuck. So I might end up falling asleep over this motherfucker.
Shit.
Every time I try to leave, she be, "Where you going?" Be like, "Damn, bro. God damn it." All right, fine, bitch. Eat it up again, then, bitch. Eat it up again. Damn, she got the porch light on and everything, bitch. Turn that light
these
off.
applications are low quality, but they still add to the slush pile, making it far less likely your resume ever
All right,
reaches
y'all.
the desk
Y'all
of a
be
hiring
smooth, yo.
manager. With 80 to over 100 active applications, even getting a chance to hear back can be tough. Some applicants describe the process feeling like a full-time job most of the time. Studies have shown that between 2023 and 2024, the number of applications for the average job posting.
Shit, yeah, I'm about to put this project up. I ain't gonna lie.
While the number of
Dang, I ain't glad you a different breed, bro. I might be too tired for 100 low key.
Yeah, you did this shit. You started too late. You're so o'clock.
Yeah, I'm ready on. Next time we do it, we're gonna start at like. We just gotta like be on beat to like immediately go to that room. More song. That's the only thing.
I'm already knowing. Yeah, you was bullshitting last time, cause that was the first game back on.
Yeah, we was. Yeah, I was about to say.
We could definitely do 5 base. Yeah. We do 5 base instead.
Yeah.
We ain't doing
Oh, yeah.
around 100
Yeah.
Easter egg though.
They're from real companies, but they are not actually hiring.
Let's see. Hold on. I'm trying to finish up this class real quick.
Or maybe they were hiring for it, but due to budget cuts, those roles were closed or put on hold. Whether ghost jobs are an innocent mistake or an investment in the future, or just
So you really want to know what's so bad about his girl?
desperate job seekers
Is
false
what's going to end
hope,
up happening
and it
is
creates macro problems
with
too.
all the whole
Because
AI
ghost
hiring
jobs
stuff,
make it harder for the government bodies
it's going to get to the
effectively
point where they
gather
figure
data
out how
on
to
the labor market. But
subscriptionize
there's still plenty
filling out job
Yo,
applications
if
and
niggas
wanting
start
human.
doing that, I promise you, I'm leaving this country. I swear to God.
Yeah. Because like these HR departments, they're so bloated and they have too much power and they don't do anything. And like they're really that department is the one that's supposed to drive cultural engagement and make sure that everybody in the company from the top man to the bottom man, everything they do, everything they plan, every dime they spend is tied to the culture and mission statement of the company. And that's what they're supposed to do, but that's not what's happening. In reality, they're just collecting paychecks. You have a very small percentage of HR people who actually do their job and care about the company and what they're doing. So it's just like, oh, we have too many applicants, this, and that. We need to have AI take over. And it's like, okay, if I really was to take this and be an evil genius, then I would figure out a way to subscriptionize
But
applications
you
to
already,
where
they already
one,
did it. Well, LinkedIn, definitely LinkedIn. Like they say
yeah.
that you get
Well, I think
quote unquote
LinkedIn could
better.
be a good, yeah, I think that it would be a good pilot for it. Because then it's like, oh, well, if you want a human to actually review your application, pay this small fee up front, or hey, be a part of this organization and pay their subscription and blah, blah, blah. And it's just like that would be insane.
Yeah, that's some bullshit.
Like if I was evil like that, that's what I would do.
You know, we thinking of it. They definitely about to do it.
100%, bro. If
But the
they
thing
make
is
it
like
be
I
a
just
subscription, I swear to God,
yeah.
I'll be
Oh
a
yeah,
bum.
yeah, absolutely.
I will
Absolutely.
be a bum until a nigga give me a job. I don't give no fuck, bro. Like,
Nah, like I look at people like that and I'm like, you just giving me more of a reason to be a cyber criminal. Like don't push me. You know what I mean? Like you got some good people out there, good dudes trying to do it the right way, and you messing it up. Like you really messing it up for everybody. Because now, you know, you're pushing the wrong kind of people.
Of data that will shock you. In 2025, according to the Labor Department, 1.7 million of the overall 7 million unemployed people in the U.S. had been actively searching for a job for over 6 months. The loss of entry-level jobs combined with ever higher experience requirements is closing doors for more and more people, especially those who can't somehow slip into a timeless pocket dimension to get extra work done. In some cases, only 30% of graduating classes are able to get jobs in the industry that they trained in. In September 2025, the rates of unemployment for recent college grads reached a depressing 9.7%. Nick Tremper, senior economic analyst at Gusto, has said, folks are kind of just sitting still. They're not looking for new roles. They're not leaving their current roles. Without these new jobs available, it's hard for an entry-level employee to get their foot in the door and start their career. With fewer and fewer jobs being created thanks to cost-cutting and AI, the biggest hope for a new position opening is someone quitting. But because the job market is such a cold fish right now, when someone has a job, they tend to hold on to it. Fewer people are quitting than ever, valuing job security in a chaotic world. And unless your position is being cut from a large company, you're also less likely to be fired. Most small businesses don't want to risk hiring a lesser employee or mounting costs in the rehiring process. These 4 umbrellas cover most of the horrors that make the modern American job market so difficult to navigate. So the question is, will things get better? If you're an extreme optimist, you might hope that after the initial frustrations, tariffs will spark a boom in U.S. manufacturing jobs and bring an end to outsourcing. But if companies can save money and boost profits for executives and shareholders, they will. And the imagined apple pie America of the 1950s isn't coming back. Now go check out most epic ways people quit their jobs, funny true stories, or watch this instead.
Warned that a few companies are
bite of food for the first time in one. I'm about to turn my phone on and take a bite of food for the first time in 100 hours. I just had my brain scan, took my weight, and checked my physique to see what happens after depriving myself of all dopamine for over 4 days. The fast hasn't started yet, but I need to get a baseline of where I'm at before I start this 100-hour experiment.
178 pounds. Looks like I'm getting a little bit heftier than I thought.
And this is what I look like. I'm actually quite confident in how I look right now. I'm relatively lean, but I feel muscular. My face is a little bit chunkier than I'd like, but overall, I feel pretty good.
So you might be confused on why I'm doing this, and fair, but hold that question for just 1 second because I promise I'll tell you, but right now I have a brain scan to get to. Yes, like an actual brain scan. Safe to say, I'm a little bit scared.
But after I arrived at Sound Mind and met Sherry, my nerves calmed down a little bit.
Casey, very nice to meet you. Oh, it's very serene in here.
This will be the area where I'll be hooking you up.
Hooking me up, getting everything ready to go.
Then I got hooked up to a QEEG machine where 20 electrodes would monitor my brainwaves to tell me where my brain was over or under active. The test consisted of 2 phases, 10 minutes completely still with my eyes open and 10 minutes completely still with my eyes closed. I wouldn't get these results until the final brain scan, but it's safe to say neither of us expected what we found.
There is no way.
We're missing something. I need the address of the.
All right. Yeah.
Awesome. Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
Look at that. I literally pull out my phone immediately. I'm so cooked. Well, that was very interesting, to say the least. But I am very interested and curious to see what those results are and then what the results are at the end of the challenge. But I have to start the challenge, which means I have to eat my final meal before the 100-hour fast. Let's get home and go do that. It's Monday at 11:41 a.m. and this is the last time I'll eat and the last time I'll scroll on my phone until Friday at 4 p.m. That is absolutely crazy to say. But you might still be asking, why are you doing this?
Like most of us, I'm constantly being stimulated. Hell, I can't even eat a meal without watching YouTube.
I bet you're even doing this right now.
I physically won't let myself be bored. Just like my phone, food is one of my escapes. I'm addicted to it. Sounds shocking from the guy in shape, but it's true. Constantly thinking about my next meal, tracking my calories, and consuming food content.
It's noon now, and after this bite, that all changes. Man, I'm gonna miss this.
Before I start, we need rules. Rule number 1, no phone. I've locked it in a safe and won't open it until the challenge is over. That also means no TV or digital entertainment of any sort. Rule number 2, no food. The only thing I'll consume in the next 100 hours is water, black coffee, and electrolytes. Rule number 3, no fun. I have to be bored.
2 out of 100 hours are officially down, and I want to go work out before I start feeling way too fatigued from literally not eating food.
Alright, for sure.
So I think we need to break this bad boy. Well, sadly, I can only take it black, but that's just the way I like it. Let's go work out.
And I made sure every rep counted because I knew my workouts later in the week were going to be bad. But I wasn't sure just how bad they would get. Something I never realized, though, is how much I use technology at the gym. No phone means no headphones and not scrolling in between my sets. It felt strange, but not entirely bad.
I'm not even gonna try to exaggerate for the video. My workout was fantastic. I felt super big. My muscles felt super full. I got an absolutely incredible pump. I don't think my workouts, however, the rest of the week are gonna be very good, but there is only one way to find out.
And the drive home was strange because I'm normally looking forward to my post-workout meal. There's that food thing again. But today, I had nothing. And what's worse, when I opened the fridge out of habit, I saw a big, juicy tomahawk steak that was waiting for me after the 100 hours were up. But I knew it would taste so much better if I was patient. So,
it's been a few hours since I've worked out, and I think I'm ready for my post-workout meal. We have 6 fasting salts, so just some electrolytes, and some good old H2O, bone apple tea.
And even though I was feeling hungrier as I watched my girlfriend eat,
how's your food?
I thought back to when I told her about what I planned on doing.
Do you remember what you said when I said I was going to do this challenge?
Probably that you can't do it.
We're sitting in a coffee shop right now, and I just told Mackenzie my video idea, and what did you say?
This guy. Yeah, not do that. Like,
No faith in me.
literally, like, #1 hater. You cannot do that.
Looks like I gotta make it happen.
Which motivated me to keep going.
All right, brother. Just because I can't eat doesn't mean you can't eat. Good boy. You can eat for both of us.
Looks like it's time for more electrolytes. Those are gonna help me not literally die.
And as the night was winding down, I came to a harsh realization. I thought the 100 hours with no food would be hard, but I'm realizing the 100 hours with no phone as well makes it so much harder. This is the first time throughout the entire challenge where I've had some downtime, and I've just been sitting on the couch doing absolutely nothing, and I can't doom scroll my hunger away. I can't just mindlessly consume content to where I'm not thinking about anything else. I've been staring at the wall, but I'm definitely going to need to find something to do tomorrow to keep my mind at bay and to keep my mind off of food, because if not, there is no way I'm going to be able to complete this challenge. But I definitely think I need some rest right now, so I'll probably try to get a lot of sleep. But right as I was heading to bed, I suddenly realized I can't set my alarm on my phone. So I had to go search for Reliable, something that hasn't seen the light of day in years.
YouTube play button? No. AirPods Max? No. Young LA backpack? No. Where could it be? Is that it? My old trusty alarm clock. And it's quite crusty too.
Let's see if I even remember how to use this thing.
It goes a little something like this, and a little something like this,
And perfect.
The official weigh-in after 20 hours of fasting. 173.7. I might be a little bit lighter than I expected by the end of this challenge.
Out here on my morning walk with Big T, and I'm not gonna lie, this morning when I woke up, I was not that hungry. I'm still not very hungry at all, which makes sense because in the mornings I'm typically not super hungry. But what I will say is I woke up with a sense of dread. It was really, really hard to get out of bed because I felt like I had no purpose. I don't know what I'm gonna do today. I don't know how I'm gonna feel, and it was honestly a little bit scary because normally I pop right out of bed, but this morning I had no sense of purpose. I didn't want to move. I got to find something to do, and I got to find some sort of purpose today, because if not, the hunger is definitely going to take over. I also never realized how much I check my Apple Watch for steps. I found myself constantly looking at my wrist with nothing but pale skin staring back at me. So I just get in from my morning walk after saying, I'm not hungry, and look what's going on. Tucker is over here eating his breakfast, and what do I smell right when I walk in the door? I smell Mackenzie making some delicious eggs. We got an English muffin with avocado. That's something I would really want right now, but we're not breaking the fast. 22 hours in, we're staying mentally strong. And as for my breakfast, I'm having the big three. You're looking at the 2010 Miami Heat right here. Quite possibly even better. Actually went with a decaf black coffee because I think I'm gonna save my caffeine for an activity that I have planned later. I thought of something. I think it might be good. Gotta slam these pills. I think 6 will do the trick. Talk about a breakfast on the go. From what I've read, after 24 hours, your body is supposed to switch into fat burning mode, which sounds great, but right now, I just feel bored out of my mind. And the only thing I can focus on is the steak that I'm gonna eat when this is over. Like, I keep checking on it. Luckily, it's still there. I think I have found the solution to my boredom right now, and not only is it the solution to my boredom, but it's also gonna train my attention span. You might be curious what it is. It is a 400-piece dog selfie puzzle. I think I might be able to do this all in one sitting, and I'm gonna try to train my brain. Let's do it. My attention span is something that I feel has suffered the most from scrolling so much. I find myself not remembering why I entered a room and misplacing things constantly. But I just found another piece to my puzzle. Dude, I cannot find this one piece to finish edging.
Worst of all, I can't focus on a task for more than a few minutes without impulsively checking my phone and then getting sucked into scrolling for so long before I even notice.
I drastically underestimated how hard this was going to be.
It constantly feels like I'm running on a hamster wheel, but getting nowhere.
I cannot focus anymore. This is where my attention span is cooked. I need a 5-minute.
Oh god, my head. Like sorry.
What? Nigga, that's exactly how.
Break.
PACET.
That's it. Should be 4 hours. 5 hours.
No, 4.
So we start at 8:30.
Yeah.
That's definitely 5 hours.
It's 4.5 hours.
It's 1 o'clock. Oh no, it's 12. Check that.
Bro, my fucking legs hurt, man. Fuck, bro. Got 3 different shotties that want to be on the.
That is great. That is great.
Be 6 foot. Have a six pack. Pounds. Get jacked. No chicken legs. Don't go bald. Low back pain. Mobility. Hybrid athlete. High rocks. Marathon. Ultra marathon. Make money. Lots of money. Ride. Mortgage. Tithing. Taxes. Save up. Buy the truck. Buy the mom car. Car brakes. Car insurance. Life insurance. Home insurance. Mortgage. Have a nice yard. Sprinklers. Peptides. Creatine. More creatine. Protein. More protein. Testosterone. TRT. Steroids. Pre-workout. Less pre-workout. No energy drinks.
It's actually smart. Should did that.
So today we have the 2026 Ho Dictionary. Terms you need to know. For one.
It's not a good thing, bro. The shotty posted, I am slowly forgetting how to cook.
How to cook?
Yeah. How to code. And then she posted, and then she had like three different laptops with like 8 instances of cloud pulled up.
Oh shit.
Yeah, just crazy. Over 3 different systems, bro.
Oh shit. It's not wild. Oh, that's actually sick though. gotta take a look at this source code shit. I don't know for sure. Markdown files and that shit in.
If you guys will be on tomorrow night, I'll try to get on soon.
Yeah, I'm gonna probably be on tomorrow.
See you. All right, fellas. Catch y'all later.
All right, so.
Challenge what they said. Did that. Yeah.
All right.
Mythos. Is that? service train stuff is tough as hell. Jay, this bitch from Evil Eye Song.
All right, this is done. Another one remastered. Just got to deal with the Attacker now. Deal with the Attacker take some time. I don't feel like doing that one. Hey, but we. So it's gonna be good to go. So. All right, bet. I'm finna push all it. I'm not finna push the Skull Deck. I'm gonna just leave it on there. I ain't gonna lie, those Skull sleep. So
What you said?
I'm about to go to sleep. So I'm gonna be on this bit tomorrow.
All right, bet that.
All right, so now.